Games. Starfield. Well, let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. No update yet. This is crazy how Bethesda hasn't updated yet. Like, every other developer would have already made like an emergency update for... This is so fucking stupid. Bethesda sees the game and sees the state it's in and doesn't do nothing. Yeah, I just lost the progress. I just reset the progress. Boo-hoo. We just lost a lot of progress. Boo-hoo. Critical Crow Doctor. Critical Crow Doctor Lecter. One small step for human, one giant leap for mankind. There's one small step for human, but one giant leap for mankind. Alright. I got 2 new 8 items. This one is number 7. And the Nebula Bud is number 8. So... where's my Inflictor? The Inflictor. Yeah.
Combat efficacy lowered. Dispose of carry weight to increase effectiveness.
Standard damage. I'll take the Inflictor. The Inflictor is a very good weapon too. The Inflictor. Okay. We are doing what? Hidden incursion. Meet with the contact outside mast. We did that the other day. Let's go. Actually, I need to get up for a sec. I need to save. What I don't like is how the character walks through the... how the character walks through the wall there in that part. I need to go to Woodlanders real quick. maybe not New Atlantis. I hadn't saved. You know I saved? Oh, shit, I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, the ship is still the original size. I haven't resized the ship. Okay. I lost like 30 hours of process. At 30 minutes of progress. It's okay though. Whatever you want, I don't give a shit. I'm going to go to the, what's it called? System... Was it close to... Wait a minute, where was that again? Porima. It was in Porima, right? The Red Mile was in Porima. Porima there, and then Porima 3 is the Red Mile, right? Yeah, it is. The Red Mile is in Porima 3, yeah. Okay. A starborn ship spawned or what? No, it looked like. I want to wait a moment. I want to make sure that the game doesn't spawn any starborns. Because it takes like up to 30 seconds, up to a minute to spawn. It can take 30 seconds up to a minute to spawn. Sometimes instantly when you enter as enemies, sometimes 10 seconds later, sometimes 5 seconds later, sometimes 30 and up to a minute. Okay, there's nothing spawning. I can tell because it's not progressing, nothing's happening.
Ready.
Organisms detected, weapons ready. Roger. Drop in on the 6 o'clock. Extreme cold. Minus 18 and it says extreme cold.
Need something for your ship? Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
What I'm here for, he's a little bit friendly at least. I will say as much. Daimo, no. I want the Armstrong cockpit again. That's fine. These 3 guns are fine, right? Let's remove this one, move this thing in, and let's put the turret down there. So we have like a turret below, we have 2 turrets up, and we have a launcher below. That's going to be better. Let's see, what do we have for structurals? Do we have structurals sideways on the side? Do we have structurals on the side? Let me take a look. We have structurals. We have the shroud caps. We have the aft top shroud cowlings. Shroud cowling 3, but that's too large. Engine bracer, engine mount. Oh, the engine mount. Cool. Mid bracer. Estijo end caps, side mounts. So we have a Stroud engine mount. It doesn't have a different... Oh, it only has place for 1 gear. It only has place for 1 gear? Wait a minute, what? Oh. I just fucked up, I think. Shroud engine mount. Okay, I'll take it and drag it one forward. Because on the back I can put an engine, on the bottom I can put a gear. Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. That is bad. That is bad, 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 bad. Gear. Yo, we have this lander. I would have to rebuild the entire ship with this thing. If I use the Stroud landing gear like this, I'd have to rebuild the entire ship. If I use the Akku lander, I'll have to rebuild the entire ship. Because everything is too low. I'd have to rebuild the entire fucking ship using this, because the landing gears is too weak, so I need to replace the... I can't use the engines. Wait a minute, I can use the landing gears on below, right? I can use the gears below, right? Oh nice, that's a nice landing gear. Not really. The issue still stays and remains. The issue still remains. The issue still remains. Okay, I need to restart. Structural stays, the engine mount. There's the engine mount. Alright. Good. Now. This is very, very hopeless. Let's use the square one. Let's use the square ones. Those only have 2 mass. Those have 2 mass only compared to the... Also 2 mass, okay, that's good. So the landing gears are supplying the ship again, supporting the ship. Sometimes you can't grab... That white bar needs to be much bigger so you can actually grab it and pull it. That bar needs to be bigger when you search. The search bar needs to be much bigger. Do we have the... Do we have the habitats that I need? A 3x1 bottom? No, we don't have them. I'll scrap the idea of this. This is the best it is going to become. This is the best it's going to become. This is the best it's going to be. It's not going to be better. It's not going to become better anytime. I want to replace the launcher with the cheapest we have. With the very cheapest we have. This is just for auxiliary. Which launcher was it that I had? Tsukizazu 50k. There's one launcher that has a faster firing rate. Oh yeah, wait, the weapons has no assignment. Okay, I need to go to was it Hopetown or? Was it Hopetown or Homestead that I need to go? Can't remember if I need to go Hopetown or Homestead. I think I need to go Hopetown, right? Well, I can look it up real quick. Hopetown. Ah! It's okay. Hopetown. Wait, I can make favorites. I can make favorites. Hold on, I can go to the database and I can make favorites. I'm such an idiot. Database and favorites. Settled. Cayenne, Aquila to Aquila City to... I can't favorite that. Okay, never mind. Favorite. So... Okay. Titan. Hopetown is where on? Is it on Europa? No. Oh no. Why is Europa showing settled? Weird, what? Why is Europa showing settled? Eh? Why is Europa showing a settlement? Wait, what? Europa isn't settled? It shows a settlement on it. What the hell? Sidonia is here, but I don't want Mars. I don't really want it. Ah, man. Hopetown is in Valo Polvo. Jesus, I have to look it up real quick. Polvo. Bindi, right? Wait a minute. Settled. Here's Polvo, yeah. There we go. Vola is for Neon. And Jemison is highlighted as well. So now I have favorites. Polvo. Easy. See that? Instantly found. I didn't take off. I'm an idiot. I need to alt F4. Yeah, I need to alt F4, dude. I just glitched out the game. Fuck out of here, dude. I did all of this for nothing. Oh, buddy. It's like yesterday, I eat something and all of a sudden I'm getting these hiccups with liquid, like, or foam, or whatever it is. I'm hicking and I'm like, there's always like something wants to come out, I always want to throw up. Stupid shit. Anyways, good job, now I have to do all this shit again. Good job. Oh man. Yeah, fucking load already. Hey, got a minute? Can we talk? Inflictor is done. Nebulavad. Nebulavad is had. Ship hearts are had. Distilled water is had. This is had. So 7, 8. Weapons. Rename the Inflictor to Z. Z Inflictor. That makes actually sense. Stabilizing barrel, yes.
Combat efficacy lowered. Dispose of carry weight to increase effectiveness.
Focus nozzle is already on. Annihilator rounds is already on. Internal. Amplified. The skin is fine because it is already a Varun weapon, which is pretty funny. Alright, we got it. That's finished, that's finished, that's finished. In here. I need to go to Hopetown. Okay, I want to go to this and I'm marking that. And settled. Cartooted 3. Porima 2. Porima... Volai Alpha. Porima 2 is the Purima 2 is Paradiso. Purima 3 is what we need to add. Not Purima 2. Purima 3 shows no settlement, funnily enough. It shows no settlement. Ixel 2. Aquila. Jemison. Titan. Polvo. But it should show a bright red heart. Like a red heart should appear and say, so you know that there is something there that you don't. You know, it should show you a red thing, but it doesn't. Favorites. We're going to Polvo. Hopetown, and then there's New Homestead, which is also confusing because there's two different types. Also, I see this guy has combined two different landing gears. That is funny. That guy has combined two different landing gears.
Ship for heat leeches every couple landings. No cost.
Right. I will. Boom pop dynamite. Oh, the nebula bot is very, very heavy. Holy shit, is that heavy? Ho ho ho. I need to find a solution for that. That is a bit too heavy.
Plenty of havoc gets left unchecked. Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Okay, no problem. First of all, the cockpit. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they only have this, but the cockpits are okay. I want to take the Armstrong cockpit. Good. Then I wanted to change the habitat. But I'll fix the weapons first. This weapon. So, a weapon number one. Weapon number one. That is the turret that we just removed. The turret that we just removed is going to be put there. I want to face him. Oh, I'm an idiot. There it is. So rotate it so it faces forward, and then put here the smallest launcher we have. CE launcher. For some reason the CE-29 launcher has faster firing speed. I'll take it. C weapons missile launcher. Good. See you around. See you around. I'll see you around. into the cockpit. Take off. New homestead was on Io, right? There's a friend. Huh? There's a friend here. Oh, it's Nia Kalu. Yeah, I don't want to help her yet. Even if she's a befriended ranger. Oops. MJ. Titan. No. Oops. Was it on Titan? Can't remember. Was on Titan, right? Yes.
Of resource extracting operation.
Why does he want to really why does he want to exploit these
Need some work done?
resources?
Hey. Sure. How about
This
it?
is so weird. Why does Delta think there's resources here that can be extracted? Is it this one 3x2, right? It was 3x2 or was it 3x3? It was a 3x3, right? Yeah, a 3x3 hall, so we need to... We need to rework pretty much everything we can. So one further back. All of it one further back. This all one further back, and this one further back, and this there. Just no, not there, not there, you idiot. There, okay, got it. G. No. G and then... I hate it. Is this fitting? Yeah, it is. Finally something. That means I can put the thing behind there. Finally again the cargo then. This one stays in the middle. The plate gets moved to the back. Or move it somewhere else. Move it to the side or to the front, or I don't know where. Front? Yeah, front can also be. Actually, no, I like those on top of each other like that. So there is a lot of space here, very easy. So now the dockers, I need the docking landing modules. And we only have these landing gears. Wide landing gear for normal. So see what is errors. Unattached modules. Landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. The landing bay is not connected to the cockpit at the moment. Interesting. How come? Which module is unattached? Something is unattached. I don't get what. Ship is unattached modules, and the game doesn't show you either. It doesn't show you in red what is. It doesn't show you what is problem. Ah, the cockpit is not connected. There we go. That's it. Ship is unattached modules. Still, there is no. You're wrong. There is no. There is no unattached modules. There is no unattached modules, dude. What are you talking about? It doesn't show you which ones either. I don't get it. I don't get it. The game says unattached modules, but there's nothing showing that could be unattached. The game doesn't show anything that could be unattached. This is so fucking stupid, this game. And it doesn't show you which module is unattached, or which module is allegedly unattached. See, there's nothing. There's no module that is unattached. Doesn't say it. And as you can see, everything is attached. Yeah, it's when the game fucks itself up completely. Yeah. Ship has unattached modules. Well, that's normal now. Ship has no landing gears. Yeah. Front. Grab them, you idiot. What are you doing? Front gear, front gear. I want to have these really good looking gears. So see, there was nothing there. Yeah, I don't know what happened. The game was saying there was no gear, and now there is. It makes no sense. Everything's exactly the same. This makes no sense. I need to fix this. Somehow. Cooking. Industrial. Weapon workbench. Pharma lab. Spacesuit, workbench. And then a research lab in the corner here. Easy. Everything's there. Everything's in the area. Works just works just fine. Nice. Good. Okay, I have everything I need. Now I need to quickly change something else. The 4. What's Starfield? So I'll change it real quick. I'm gonna be back in a second. Foodcraft Nebula, what? Enter their data and no. Yes, I don't know. So Foodcraft dinges. Then the other is so the other is I can't find it. Where is it? Alien T. There it is. Okay, I have it. Good. Okay, I'm going to be back in a second. I'm going to have what I need in a second here. Hold on. Say no. I say no. Oh my god, it's not finding it. The hell? There it is. Okay, the food nebula, what comes before the other? Okay, got it. So now we shouldn't carry any carry weight anymore. Or reduced. Okay. Should change him to 0.1 weight, but yeah, that's too much. Anyways, we need to go get the hell out of here now. Ooh, there's a ship spawn. Let's take off. So weird. No, I don't like it, to be really honest. But it's okay. Engines, shields, particle missiles, everything is reset to the way it was. This one rattles really loud, I don't like it. Why are we venting CO2 into the orbit, into the planets, or into the why are we venting it? That's what I'm trying to say. Why are we venting CO2? This is just weird. Zervi. Dalvik. Oh. Dalvik is surveyed 70%? Is that a moon that we can't land on? We could land on it, but there's nothing to see. Well, there's a trait to discover. What that means, if a trait is there to discover, if the game says there's a trait to discover, a trait will always mean that there is some geological oddity that needs to be investigated. It always means there's some geological oddity that you can or should take a look at. There's some oddity over there, yeah? We have everything. Extreme radiation, extreme temperatures. Yeah. Extreme rumbling too. What is this? That looked like a pillar from the distance, but getting closer, it's a antenna, comms antenna or something. A gigantic one. Either a drilling rig or this is, oh my god, what is this? Whoa, floating ice. There's a vehicle parked there. Hey there. I'm coming to check out your vehicle. Whoa, nice, a buggy. A moon jumper, what the hell? Maroon. Zoom.
The accursed has me pinned! I'm going to position.
Match shears, they don't have inflictors? Okay. Why does the inflictor sound so retarded now? That is the worst noise I've ever heard.
Feed your corpse to the great serpent!
That, I have to say, that sound of the Varun, the sound of the inflictor firing is giving me really bad vibes. What is with this Luna lander here? Moonjumper. The Moonjumper. Whoa. Usefulness of this vehicle is like 0%. Question is, how do I exit this thing? E. Alright. Oh, that's stupid. Not a fan of it. Not a fan of it at all. Alright. Well, the Varun Inflictor sucks ass. Or is there a weapon store? I can think of. They have one in Aquila. Maybe I can get better landing gears, because these landing gears look stupid. They're supposed to be mirrored, but they aren't. They aren't mirrored, so the engine effect is like on all sides. I need to take a look at that. Bodies, favorites. Aquila, right? Oh, What am I doing? Aquila City. Admiral Ode Baleva. Alright, here we are.
Services tech is in the hop up the front.
Hey. Hold on. Oh, I'll be right back. What now? Oh, the boss is here. Okay, the boss is here. I have to check something. The boss is here. The landlord is here, but I don't have to do anything with him. Calibrate max share. I have calibrate. I have equinoxes. Equinox. Do I need an equinox? An equinox is also good. Always. An Eon. Oh, the Eon is a small pistol. I'll take it. Alright, I'm going to keep everything I don't need. We got a taste. What's this? Okay.
Got a freighter coming.
Oops! What am I doing? I need to go to the guy. Hey, my
Got
friend.
anything you need to offload? Trader, need some work? Okay, no problem.
Okay, no problem. Let me see. Zack, zack, zack. Do we have... Well done. Cancel mod again. 1, 2, 3, 4 things have been removed. So... Gear. We have only short gear. Okay. The Akku Lander gear is... Maybe the Akku Lander gear works. Port side is the right side, right? There's a Hope 5 landing gear. I don't know if the Hope 5 landing gear can be fixed. I don't think it can because it's so large. Look at that. The Hope 5 landing gear is so large. Just look at him. It could be attached if there was a double white spot free somewhere, but I don't have that. matter how I turn it. No matter how much I turn it, I have to use either the Aqualander or this shit. I want to take the NG20, but in Y, in full. No, asshole! For fuck's sake! I set it on this, and it changes it back to the other. Oh my god, dude! Wide. I'm taking the wide version of it. Do I have an engine mount or something that I can use here? Do I have an engine mount that I could use? An end cap. An engine. An engine bracer. That is nothing. An engine mount. Alright. We can have more engines on that. Clone the engine. And clone this. Clone the engine. Now the ship is wider. You can put some guns on the top or on the side, I don't care. Alright. And the cockpit is the Hopetech Armstrong. I have it. It looks abysmal now, but hey. What can I do? And I want to go weapon shopping here anyway. Armstrong. Cockpit. It's the pirate cockpit. It rattles a lot, but at least it's compact.
That bank robbery sound.
Where's my gun store? Here's Roland Arms. They always have guns.
Outlaws? Sure.
I'll take a look what you
Don't
got.
make me regret this now.
Don't make me regret this now. Big Bang? No. Old Earth Pistol. Elegance is a 43 Ultra Mag. That's a Magnum. Nova Blast is Ruptor? No. There's a Sight Star. Sight Star is also good. The Zapper is a Rattler. It's got a Tesla mod on it. To be honest, I want that. Hold on. Need to buy Nutrient if it's possible. Nutrient.
Take a look around. I get all kinds of...
I'll get all kinds
How
of
about
people.
I just show you instead of tell you?
Thank you. The Nebula, what costs nothing. Okay, that's not enough. Buy resources, nutrient. You don't have it. It has 13 nutrient, wow. Ammo, 27. Oof. Okay, now we have a big problem. Nobody's selling the ammo that I need. Nobody's selling it no more.
I don't do payment plans or... Just so you know.
I got silk. It's 27 caliber. There it is. Hit.
Aquila City.
The ship looks alright. I like these landing gears that we have now. I like them. They're really okay. Weapon modification kit. Alright. Oh! There it is. XZ. Old Earth pistol. Z. Zappa. Zappa. Equinox. Zequinox. Got it. Okay, the Zappa. The Zappa. Oh, the third rank is locked. I can't use it. I have to wait until I get it. Old Earth pistol, yeah. Muzzle. Suppressor. Tight grip. Armor piercing. High powered. Okay, that's that. That is that. Now the Equinox laser. Laser sight. Medium scope, yeah. Muzzle, stealth lasers, magazine, large battery. Ignition beams. Cover, standard cover. Move cover. Increases aiming speed. An amp. Accuracy and range. Aha. Semi-automatic. There we go. Alright, got it. I can get rid of these fucking inflictors because that was the biggest issue I've made. The biggest problem I made. Weapons. I need to get new weapons. Old Earth pistol on 2. Equinox on 1. I miss the old shooting noise. The new shooting noise they made is like it sounds ass. The new shooting noise they made is just sounds ass when you listen to it. Welcome to Aquila, I guess. I guess he says. Get rid of the inflictor. And get rid of nothing else. Keep the star shard is the best. It's the star shard is a pistol. What's that? I mean, somebody was yelling like, "What's that?" I want to go to the empty nest again. The game always lags here. Yeah, it's unbearable because, yeah, I don't know what they did here. There's something really messed up with the level of detail they have here. There's something fucked up with the detail, with the level of detail here. The LOD is wrong. It should not lag this much. Well, they don't mind me collecting. I don't care. If they don't mind me collecting, then I'll take it. What was on here? Wait a minute, I forgot. Oops. Nutrients are in the canary reeds. Fiber, we don't need the fiber, we need a nutrient. There's aluminium, I forgot. There's the empty nest, we can go there. There's an Ashta.
Beginning. Logging.
Holy shit.
Base.
Oh, he almost whacked me. Pirates are fighting again, but who is not knowable? Couldn't even hit him.
Peg for mercy.
Lost. Attempting painless elimination. Potential combatant detected.
Oh, they have coachmen and shit. They don't have much as it is. Oh, there's an explodey. Oh yeah.
Potential executions.
Like I was using a bridge at that one guy. Where the fuck are they? I don't see them. Wait, what? Yo! Huh? Guy with the bridger is shooting from over here, lobbing grenades. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, I can't hit him. Shawgang is running away. Well, Shaw has been killed, so Shaw is not going to be a problem no more. Ballistic weapons. Range is increased by 30. No, I don't need that. Pistol certification to pistol is already done. Shotguns do more damage. Melee weapons do more damage. Incapacitation does more damage. Okay, that's that. Extra ammo. I never gotten that. God. Credits and ammo is important. Wait. If this should respawn, I'm gonna lose it. No, it didn't. Here, it's still opened. I think this is set to not respawn, right? There's a bunch of minerals here too. Oh, the minerals are still here, I think. Lithium, antimony. Death is here. There was resources here too and they didn't respawn yet, so yeah. There's antimony itself. I must have missed it. Yeah. Alright, got it. There's Kaeluimite that I missed. There's 2 that I missed. That was all it. It doesn't show. It just looks like there's a deficit, but it isn't. Well, everything was removed from the local area. That sucks ass. These Ashta are still here too? Wait a minute, I have to take a look. Was there just one Ashta? Yeah, they must. An Ashta must have swarmed in, because otherwise, if it was the old ones, they never respawned, or they never despawned. The other ones would still be here. They never despawned, but they're gone. So there's only one Ashta there. That means that one just spawned in fresh. So the old corpses aren't laying here. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to get it that the dead corpses from like 6 years ago don't stay. There's another one too here. Two though. That it gets suspicious. It's getting a little bit It's 2. There's like 4 or 6 Ashta attacking. It must have been the 2 new ones, 2 fresh ones. The animals are triggering the mines, that's crazy. Why are the animals triggering that? These yellow... Holy shit. There's an Ashta. Selby, son of an Ashta. Nutrient. Double nutrient harvest. So it's these yellow plants that have the nutrient on them. Oh. Oh my god. Calls of these creatures are incredible. The ambience from those animal calls are... Whoosh. Be a son of an Ashta. Most creatures die in one hit, so it's not... Whoa! The creature just despawned? What? The first time I saw it really despawn in vision, I was about to loot it, or it was already looted. And then the enemy just, or the animal just disappeared. That was funny. I wish Bethesda had more functions of that where the corpses despawn. I wish they had that more. Because that's actually cool, that's actually helpful if the corpses despawn like that. Couldn't get to the headshot. That thing had no brain. Oh, it was still alive, that's why. Excuse me. My goodness. Goodness gracious. They're all making angry noises. Usually when a creature is big, it knows its own advantages and disadvantages, so it wouldn't be angry at you. Because it knows that it's much bigger than you, so it's going to crush you. So. Okay, that doesn't last longer, that's crazy. Isn't the drink also supposed to last longer in the food, or is it the chems that are supposed to, the chems that last longer? Nope. It's also not the chems that last longer. For some reason the perk that does nutrition perk and shit, they don't work anymore. Drinks are more effective. Or am I mistaking it? Triples the amount of things you get. Right. Cultivated at your outpost. Oh my god, this is laggy. Yeah, for some reason Aquila is like a lag fest, and it makes absolutely zero sense. There's nothing here. Laredo firearms. They also have weapons, maybe. If they say firearms.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
Please, let me know if I can be of service. Here's what I have in stock right now.
Thank you. Advanced Coachman, Razorback, Tombstone. Tombstone is 11mm rifle, huh? An Advanced Rattler. Okay. Advanced Razorback. The Prime is a revolver as well. Lawgiver. Tombstone is also nice looking. I'll take one.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just...
Let's see. I need to go to my ship. Hold on. My inventory of resources is aid? No. Weapons. I want to rename the tombstone, because I might want to use it. Z tombstone. There's a tombstone. And there's the Z Rattler. Got it. Long barrel. Laser. Leaf-like sight. Muzzle suppressor, yes sir. Armor piercing Rattler. Holy shit. High powered Rattler. I want a semi-auto. Then the tombstone. Long barrel. Laser. Short scope. Penetrator. Penetrator rounds. High powered. Skin. Pirate skin gilded. I want to keep it the way it is. Alright. I need to clean that fucking inventory out a bit. I'm going to the trade authority thing, just that's because that's faster and easier and more less problems and less headaches. So okay, Bridger is I'll keep the Bridger. I'll sell the Coachman, the Lawgiver, the Mag Shear I don't need, the Old Earth Pistol I don't need, the Z-Zapper I don't need. Got it. I need to get X-Tech element. I wish you could mine it, but you can't. I like this one. This is good. The nozzles are perfectly fine. Engines are fine. Shields fine. Okay, it takes the same amount to reload them though. Not really. Alright. We're meeting with our contact. We're meeting with the contact for the incursions. We're meeting with the Alpha Centauri contact. Master. In the master sector. Masturbator sector. It's just kidding. That was stupid.
Presentation.
Hey there, my friend. Standing outside.
That doesn't sound right. Happens to the best of us. Be careful walking.
Infiltrate the Terran relay station. There's a major incursion. Dun dun. Are you a boy? Are you a good boy here? You're a good boy, Delta. He's following me. He's trustily following me.
It's amazing what passes.
If you don't see what you want, oh please take.
Buy ammo 27. She always has 27 caliber. I think her loot table is not leveled. Jesus.
Oh, please, take a look.
Jesus. So. Ah, she doesn't have nutrients.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
You're welcome, babes. Kinsies. So I need to craft ship parts. Because we were out of it. We were out of ship parts. What am I doing here? There's no way to there's nothing to craft ship parts from here. Oh, an emergency kit. I need those. Oh yeah, right. How many emergency kits do I have? 200. It's. I wish the game was like Conan Exiles, where it shows you how much you have. Like a plus 20, and then in brackets behind it, how many you totally have. That's what it should say. The game should say, received emergency pack 20, a plus 20, and then it says in brackets behind it what you already have, or how many you have. That'd be amazing. I want to make a ton of ship parts. One Nebula watt and one Coffee et Prime Premade. Aid. The ammo that I definitely not need is this. ACP I don't need. This I don't need. This I don't need. This. 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 These I'll never need again. Yeah, there's a bunch of ammo I can sell. Never need this again. Whoa. He's grinding. The landlord's husband most likely is working outside. Grinding. On the grind. Grinding for a while, holy shit. With a major incursion, huh? Let's go. And I have to fly there with cruise mode, right? Wait, who's here? Who's here? Trader Atlas. I don't want that. I'm gonna travel there like this. I'm thinking about getting the Cabot Bridge back. I'm not joking. I'm thinking about getting the fucking cabin bridge back. Okay, now I want to activate cruise mode. There's the Terran reclaimer. Oh, reclaimer! Look alive! Was damaged. Now they're repaired. This when the shields are regenerating, that's new. That hasn't been the case before. They have added that new. That's a new thing they added. You know that when the shield's down, it goes like, and then it's full. That sound effect is new. All right, cabin. Wait, the doctor is up above. The landing gear is down below. Duh. Destroy the shield generators, they say. Optimistic. Oh wow. This already smells like danger.
Exterminating threat.
Holy shit.
I am the press.
Damn it. Scratch my ear, hold on. Oh. Hold on, I check something. Hold on, be right back, be right back. Oh, man, what the fuck is going on now? Where the fuck is happening now? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Huh? Huh. Weird. Weird, 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 weird. I have to take a look at something. Hold on. Absolutely weird, weird, weird. The weird happenings here in my eyes. Whatever is going on is really weird. Really, really weird. I don't get it. Can't put my finger on what's happening here. Weird.
Damage.
Can't you destroy the turret? My friend. Held us down? Appears to be.
All hostile.
Rip. Oh, all the laser guns have this new laser impact effect. That is cool. Ooh. A Kodama. Are we not looking for more operations access code? Okay. Yeah, well, there's no actual storage, which is kind of weird. That's a bit sad.
Third challenge ready. Location found. Bring weapons.
Bring weapons. Okay, I'll take it. I'd take your challenge, you bastard. Hey, 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 there is the challenge.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
So this one only has 2 levels, so it's like one of the smaller, even though it's a major thing. Even though it's a major incursion, it only has like this one room. Right, Delta? I'm taking functionality with this cockpit. I'm taking functionality over looks. I think I'll go back to the Cabot Bridge because I had the best fun with it. I think I'm going to do that right now. Ooh, back off. Over. You're dying. Whoa, we took a big hit. Shit. Alright. Titan, right? New Homestead. Odebaleva is her name. Odebaleva. Oi, mate. Hold
Got
on.
anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Ballistic rifle. Okay, I'm going to go to Q, Frontier, and then while we're here, do that. This one, this one, this one. Then this, this, this. That's it. X-Tech Core. Wait, what? I could build more extractors, I just noticed that. Okay.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay.
What can I do here for you? Cabot. There we go. Perfect. Cabot Bridge. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. You know. I'm not a fan of the other bridges. I'll figure out a way how to fix this now. How to make this so that people don't walk around on it. Because everybody loves to like sit next to me and do bullshit. Or walk around on top of me, but maybe I'm just going to accept it. Anyways, what did Delta want? Oh yeah. I wanted to change something else too. Hold on. Mods. Starfield. Constructibles. Alright. Okay, hold on. I'm going to be right back. I want to see what our friend okay. I'm looking for downward, idiotic. .77mm, then the FPVA. Okay. Okay, I think I have everything I need. I hope I do. I know why the search isn't working. F 0000. So, would you like to make a backup? No, I wouldn't. Would you like to make a backup? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I would like to make a backup. Nicht mehr zu machen. Alter, leck mich am Arsch. Ihr Wichser. Diese Wichser da, diese scheiß Wichser. Third challenge. That bitch. We'll see about that. I need some 7mm ammo. Quite a few. The Kodama has a really good effect. The Kodama is actually really overpowered. The Kodama has a built-in bleeding effect that is part of its flechette ammo when you have it. When you take the flechette ammo. Take an suppressor, grip. Here's the flechette. See, they have by default there's flechette rounds in here. By default, the Kodama has flechettes, and those cause an internal bleeding effect, or a built-in bleeding effect. So the Kodama is a very, very good mini pistol. I want to show it to you here. That's how it looks. That's how it looks. It looks really nice. It has a really good firing effect. Anyways, I wanted to talk to Delta. What does Delta want? He wanted to talk.
Beginning slacking off timer.
Wait, what? I'm ready for the
Weapons
challenge.
detected. Proceeding with third challenge.
We're fighting someone?
Prevalence of fairness obsession logged. Combat not required. Theoretically. Only weapons.
Tell me the challenge.
Denied. Unable to disclose information currently. Invoking trust protocol.
What the fuck? Let's do this later.
Confirmed. Saving conversation for later use.
Huh. How do we fight each other and where do we fight each other? Wait, what are we doing? Also, where did my fucking shoe go? Missing my shoe. There it is. Oh, to say, my shoe is gone, but there it is. Okay, let's look here. Let's recapitulate this. Delta said he wants to fight with weapons. He said, I'm not going to do that on the ship. I'm going to my outpost. I'm not going to my outpost. We're going to the moon. We're doing it on the moon. We're fighting on the moon. The place of our first challenge. That's where we're fighting. Fighting Delta, there's a problem. He's insanely powerful. He might finish the challenge in one hit. Now, we're fighting on the moon, dude. We're fighting on the Apollo landing site. Where our first challenge was. We're going to the origin of the first challenge. Right, Delta. Let's take a look.
Auxiliary human. Coordinates sent.
We must proceed to an area. We have to go to a special area first. Come on. You bitch. Wait a minute. There's a globe. The Apollo snow globe. What a fucking bitch he is. Oh, human. Auxiliary loom, human, you're so laughable. Bitch? I'm your friend. Excuse me. Stroud Ekelund. Where does he want to take me? Where are we going, my friend? Where are we going, my robot limbed motherfucking bastard ass friend? Where are we going? I need to hire Sarah. We need to see John Tuala at mast. Kidding. Where are we going? I haven't looked yet. We're taking off and we're taking a look.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Yeah, I have something for you too. The middle finger, shut the fuck up. We're going to Algorab.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Thank you. We're going to Algorab 3. Alright. What? Excuse me?
We've tagged their engines.
We're fucked.
Grab jump down, Captain.
I was only able to hit him once. Our ship systems are disabled.
We've lost all propulsion.
Ah, we're losing points. Oh, we got disabled.
They're dead in space.
Engines are not offline, ma'am. We're just stunned. Got him.
We have full jump capability.
It's not even true. We're at 3 bars. 2 bars of 10. You have 2 bars of 10. That's not even true. I'm getting back point by point. But it has to take it takes a while. Where's the ship's repair systems? I have to take a look. Occasionally repairing a block will repair the entire system. Right, there's the system. Repaired. Algograb. Coordinate location. Go to the coordinates. Alright. And that's where we're fighting, huh? He's going to one-shot me, as I said.
Landing slots primed. Retros fired.
And the turret is breaking off. Our turret is breaking off. It's under the ground. It's crushed. Get up. We're walking through the console too when we get up, by the way. We're walking through the console that we have. Alright, save. I want to see what he wants me to do.
Proceed ahead. Running preparations for launch.
We'll rendezvous later. Okay. He's gonna knock me out in one hit, isn't he? Game's lagged. .48 gravity, 0 degrees. I'm at a disadvantage. Whoa! Some sort of a house. Santos Homestead. Hey!
That's close enough. And who might you be?
Delta said I'm going
Frank,
here.
calm down. You can't just threaten anyone who comes onto our property.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know, you're right. I was just a little surprised by our guest. Where are my manners? Let's start over. Hello. I'm
Start
Frank.
over. If it's
And
simple
this
like
is my
that.
wife, Anna. How can we help you?
My friend Delta wanted to meet here.
Delta? Oh, I don't remember anyone named Delta.
Maybe they're replying to the ad. Remember, Frank? For the opportunity.
The upper... Oh, yes. The opportunity. Good thinking. They're perfect. Good frame. Oh, we just ran out of volunteers, so... they'll do nicely.
How about it, hun? Why don't we go inside? I make you something to drink and we can talk all about it. What do you say?
Tell me about those flowers you're growing.
Oh, those.
Whoa!
Dispatched. Now to begin third challenge. Lowering. Reference for dead. Variable. Ready to proceed. Should begin now. While bodies are still warm.
Ready when you are.
Confirmed. Noted. Analyze moral framework of auxiliary human. Compare divergence from average human. Moving on to third challenge.
What are we
Search
doing?
more human texts. Discovered fascination with dichotomy of life and death.
What?
Specifically, people lauded for bringing dead back to life. Worshipped. Third challenge. Make your corpse speak again.
This is impossible.
Counterpoint. All tasks begin as impossible. Only requires correct combination of minds and methods.
What?
You will take the male. I, the female. No stipulations. Any items are permissible. Hearing voice of the dead is the only qualifier. Begin. Increasing practicality variable.
I don't have a starborn power to revive a person though, right? I only can revive animals with this, right?
What's happening?
Never mind.
Where am I?
It works on people too.
Invalid. Corpse still dead. Challenge still ongoing. Resuming calculations.
He literally stood up again.
Counterpoint. Corpse collapsed after influence ceased. Ergo, not fully revivified.
You said no stipulations. Hearing the voice is the only qualifier.
Searching communication log correct. Point proven conceded. Winner. Human. Loser. Delta unit was close to reaching breakthrough in human reanimation. Disappointing. Archiving and encrypting notes. Updating score count. Auxiliary human. 3. Delta unit. 0.
It's not looking good for you.
Enough.
Enough. He says enough.
Will not lose to a human again. Enacting no failure protocol. Increasing prediction calculations. Updating.
What do you want to do? Kill me
auxiliary
now?
Partition. Incorrect. Analysis of actions proves auxiliary human is acting erratic. Not me.
Okay.
Recommending human ceases further analysis of me. Will notify
Me?
upon challenge creation.
He said me.
Require more time. Requesting new objective. Level of familiarity increased. Unlocking additional bonding conversations.
Well, you just killed 2 people. Huh. It did work, but now it doesn't. Huh. Interesting. So it worked one time and then never again. Huh. That was a cheat. I want to activate the anti-gravity field. If I accidentally hit somebody, it's going to be... That's the way it is. So these two were talking about a strong body. Ew. What is that? That's chopped. That's chopped vegetables and stuff. Just look, that is pumpkin-like shells, mushroom things, fruits. Dried fruits. This is dried fruits and stuff, but it's still yucky. Blech. So in the basement they said there is something. That is a high-tech basement. Hello? Anybody here? Oh boy. There is an airlock here? Delta wants to come into, what the hell? There's an airlock here? They have a... Whoa! They have assistant robots. Well, sorry. They are experimenting on humans. That is crazy. They're experimenting on humans.
Research shows baking soda effective soft food stain remover. Mineral oil or rubbing alcohol.
They are experimenting on humans with...
My goal was simple. To improve human beings. I wanted to help humanity adapt to our new astral homes. Evolution is slow, unfocused. It weaves in and out of solutions over hundreds of thousands of years, before arriving at something in between. In my opinion, we didn't have hundreds of thousands of years to waste, nor could we afford a half measure. What we needed was perfection. Like all the scientists I stand upon the shoulders of, I took it upon myself to solve this problem. And like those before me, I took the inspiration from my surroundings. Why couldn't humanity adopt from creatures who already solve these problems? Why? I lost my place. Hannah, this is embarrassing. Stop the recording.
Oh, but we were just getting to the good part. We can try again later.
Just like I thought, there's something to them. This cute scientist couple, as soon as they started talking creepily about my skin, yeah, that's the moment when you can tell something's off. If people start talking about skin. You have such good skin, dear. Look at you. You look wonderful. Your skin. Yeah, once they talk about that, it's over. Once people start talking creepily, it's over. Incoming. Alex Manias from Advertisement, 60, Experiment 96, Randall Shepard, Farmers Market, Advertisement, Farmers Market. So they're basically bringing people in. Cancelled, failed. Damage, tooth malformation, heart attack, and face deformity from Lazarus. Huh. Mossgrath. Experiment myself. Biome savannas. Desired trait, moss groves along spine. Nautilus Grazer 98. Marshes in our forests. Flying capabilities. Glowhands Grazer 101 experiment. Tundras or mountains. Electromagnetic projection nodes, EPNs. Heat leech. Areas of intense heat resistance. Berlin Rortifier. Antimicrobial capabilities. Berlin Rortifier. Experiment 099. Tundras antimicrobial production. Exo-whale filterer 97. Oceans filtration feeding. Crete grazer. Experiment 100. Volcanoes and or mountains, and this thing should give organic body armor. Scepter filterer in 97 project. Colder and or arid climates. Filtration feeding. Siren 100. Tundras or marshes. Organic body armor. So they were trying to enhance people. Myself, Mosgnath. Thesis. Extract moss growth buds from creature, integrate into my hair follicles. Test. Remove moss growth stems. Create incision on scalp and insert. Cover and treat wound until integration is complete. He wanted to make his hair regrow. Conclusions and results. A success. Moss growth has taken on the properties of the hair follicles it finds itself near. Near indistinguishable, but grows significantly quicker than standard hair and it slightly itchy irritated. Notes. Eczema creams and scalp for scalp and test effectiveness. Okay. 99 is Berlin Rortifier. Subjects 178. Isolate and extract the antimicrobial production organ into the subject. Create a natural, sustained antifungal and antibacterial subject. Tests. Infect the Rortifier with a series of fungal and bacterial infections. Run biometric scans to identify what organ and or gland reacts. Extract and transfer the subject. Conclusions. Results. Berlin rotifers perish due to infections from every fungus and or bacteria introduced. Notes. Do not use foreign, my god, they can't even spell. Do not use foreign microbes for experimental infections. Find out what specific fungi and other microbes are native to the rotifer's environment. Resume tests when this is complete. Heat leech. Isolate and transfer extreme heat gland. Heat leeches in incinerator while analyzing their biometrics to attempt to identify the activation location. Remove the organ gland that causes activation attached to subject. Was not able to identify activation location. Incinerator heat proved too intense and melted biometric readers attached to heat leeches. Perish due to unrelated things. Increased diet range of subjects. Order new biometric readers. The Grazer and the Siren. Transfer the natural body armor found in the Sirens to subjects to increase natural defenses. Dissect and remove the carapace from the Grazer and Siren, then which attempt to graft into subject's epidermis. Conclusion results. Carapace pieces lost rigidity when removed from the original body. Reinforcing with metal pieces proved effective. Used gold for natural pliability. Subject died after attempted grafting due to infections and metal poisonings. Look into decomposition, rotting timelines relating to specific xenobiologies. Research potential for xenobiology to chemical alter metals or repellent exposure gold to mercury. Exo-whale filterer, scepter filterer. Transfer the filtering gills used for feeding into a human esophageal lining. Dissect the exo-whale and scepter to locate the filter gills. Remove the filter gills and place them within subject 174. Needed to pivot from the exo-whale filterer to the scepter due to no one being able to find an exo-whale filterer. Removed what was presumably the filter gills from scepter filterer. Filter gills deemed too damaged for removal to be transferred. Other xenobiology papers regarding surgical procedures. Send the subject to the market to recoup costs. Glowhands Grazer. Transfer the EPNs, the electromagnetic projection nodes, onto a subject with portable sustained energy. Dissect EPNs from glowhands. Test for activation of EPNs when removed from body. Attach to subject. Test for activation after attaching to subject. First subject died prior to experiment beginning. Heart attack. EPN activation after removal proved disastrous. Was not able to move on to attaching a subject. Attempt to identify skittish subjects early on and isolate them until necessary. Increase standards for subject acquisition. Order research materials for electromagnetism versus electricity. Paused. Nautilus Grazer. Transfer the musculoskeletal makeup of the Nautilus Grazer's wings onto the subject. Carefully dissect and remove the wings from the Grazer. Place removed wings on ice. Transfer wings to subject. Induce a coma to increase healing speeds and ease of monitoring. Had to continually pause the project due to waiting on more Grazer delivery. Subject's body consistently resisted transfer of wings. Can never order too many creatures for these experiments. Increase standards for subject acquisition, research, infection prevention. So they're just like, they're like a bunch of kids. They're like a bunch of kids, they're like a bunch of kids doing experiments. They're just trying to merge. They're trying to merge absolutely incompatible. They're trying to merge absolutely.
Beginning initial examinations.
It's crazy.
It looks promising. Feet are acceptable. Hands are. Oh no. Ah, my love. We need better subjects. This one has a hangnail. A hangnail! I cannot work with subpar materials. Not anymore.
And what would you have me do, darling? We're already the biggest buyers at the farmer's market. Any more and it'd be cheaper to grow our own.
I don't know. All I know is that this is impossible. Damn it! I just want it to be perfect. I want to create perfection.
Frank, you are the smartest man I know. There is nothing I want more than
psychopath.
Your dream. Our dream.
What a psychopathic
I think
couple.
it's time we lower our standards and work with what we can get.
I don't know.
Just think of how amazed everyone will be when they see how much you were able to do with so little.
These are psychopaths.
So what if someone's missing an eye? You can give them a better one.
You think so?
I know so. You're Frank Santos, loving husband and brilliant scientist.
Psychopaths.
There is nothing you can't do.
All right. You win.
Loving husband, psychopath.
Again. But no one from Neon anymore. The Aurora. It makes their gray matter unworkable.
Deal.
It has been brought to our attention that you have been using our facilities after working hours William Espinoza. It has been brought to our attention that you have been using our facilities after working hours for personal experiments. After reviewing the security footage, it appears to be an inconsistent habit from the time of hiring to now. The experiments themselves are also known to be horrific, unethical, and shameful to have witnessed as a scientist. It is clear that you were not operating with a clearance from an ethics committee, nor our superiors, as they would not have given approval for the acts recorded. As of this moment, your employment is terminated. In addition, we have notified the authorities in charged with animal cruelty, theft, and trespassing. Please collect your belongings and turn yourself into the authorities by the end of the day. So they already got ratted out. They were already getting... Yeah, I don't know, man. They're doing human experiments. I'm not a fan of this. They're doing human experiments, and which ones? They are fucking killing people in the process of grafting animal parts onto humans. That is sheer insanity. This reminds me of like Umbrella. This was where they kept the animals, huh? poor creatures. I see what they did. This is where they incinerated bodies. Yo, I just saw this. What the fuck? Deactivate units. Am I emergency shutting it off? I'm gonna emergency shut it off later. First I wanna go down and explore. Whoa! The robots were turned off. Asshole. Bastard robot.
Oh, this one is a fine specimen. Look at this physique. Oh dear. The teeth. Inadequate calcium intake. Early stages of tooth decay. Idiot. Who lets their teeth rot? No. You were supposed to be perfect. You promised me you would be perfect. Always the teeth.
That idiot has like such bad temper. Holy fuck, dude. Hello. This is the freezer. Here's all the dead people. Fucking bastards. Anything more to see in the basement here? No, huh? Well, the elevator's crushed anyways. Yep. There is a mirrored glass that you can not see through from this side. And you can see through from the other side. That's amazing. I like that design. Well. Looks like we're shutting it off, dude. It's always the teeth. This guy has got such a bad temper. Delta instantly shot them. Delta instantly shot them, but didn't kill good people. He killed absolutely horrible people. So that's actually funny. This is actually funny how they did this on purpose. They made the storyline because it is interesting, but there's a few typos in the middle, in the slates, in the computer details. In the computer details there's a few mistakes, a few typos, but that's not the problem. The problem is that they wrote this just to make Delta not the bad guy. It's like Han Solo didn't shoot first. Like, you know, Han Solo shot first. But it's being the fans and Disney are trying to bend it, and Lucas and Disney and the fans are trying to bend it. Everybody's trying to bend it so that Han Solo didn't shoot first. Just how Data. Just how Data in Star Trek, The Most Toys. There's an episode, The Most Toys. So basically, Data is getting destroyed, what everybody thinks, in a shuttle accident. But in reality, he's kidnapped by a collector of art. A collector of art and rare things has kidnapped him, and they're trying to find him. And in the end, somebody from the crew helps Data escape. That person gets killed, and then as the kidnapper, as Fajo is his name, Kivas Fajo As Faju is trying to intimidate Data to stay, and tells him to, you know, he's just going to kill more people if Data doesn't stay and doesn't submit, Data picks up a weapon, the Varan T Disruptor. He takes a disruptor in his hands and says, I can't let this continue. And Faju says, you cannot kill me. You're called to protect life. Your cause is to protect human life, not destroy it. And Data keeps saying, but Data says, I can't permit this to continue. And Data takes aim and shoots, because during transport, Miles O'Brien says, I'm detecting a weapon with the commander. Commander, I'm detecting a weapon. It's in the state of discharge. It's been discharged. Can you deactivate it? I'm deactivating it. And then Miles O'Brien deactivates it. Data is seen on the transporter room with the gun in his hands and says, take Faju into arrest. And then Riker says, it's already been arranged. Now the weapon here. Then Data explains, this is a Varan T Disruptor. And then Riker says, Transport Chief said the weapon was in the state of discharge. And then with some very creepy music, in the background, Data says, maybe something occurred during transport, sir. And both O'Brien and Riker both give each other a side eye. They both give each other a questioning look. They know what the player knows, what the viewer knows. What I'm trying to say is, what I'm trying to say is, Data fired. That's what I'm trying to say. Data shot, he fired. That's what I'm trying to say. Data shot, he fired. There's no exception. Data 100% definitely fired. Data 100% definitely fired. Data 100,000,000% sure he fired. Wait a minute. Do I want to take those books? Myocardium endoskeleton. That guy's dead. So what I'm trying to say is that they made it so that Data says, or Data makes it ambiguous. He doesn't say he fired. It's kept cryptical and very, very hidden. But it's clear that he fired. It's clear as day that he fired. You can clearly see that he fired. The way he replies, like the way he goes, maybe something occurred during transport, sir. Like, the way that he lies about it. The way that he says it's... The way he makes, like, a fairy tale out of it and says, yeah, maybe something happened during transport, sir. Like, he doesn't say it with sass, but... he says it with something that is pretty close to sass. That is so crazy. That data doesn't like hesitate. It hesitates in 0 seconds and instantly says, maybe something happened during transport, sir, even though he was firing. Data was shooting. He was firing the gun. No, the turn off thing was up above, right? The turn off was up above. Yeah, it was. Can't remember where it was though. It was in the side room, wasn't it? Not here. Where was the fucking computer? Here, right? Oh, that's where I came from. It must be the other side room here. Security, yeah. It doesn't say what got shot off. It didn't say what got shot off. Okay, we brought that. Ad analysis. Electronic billboards, not effective. It's unclear if it was just the location of the ad set made it less effective or the entire tactic itself. However, it would require too many resources to fully test that theory, so it's recommended that we move on. Email newsletter, least effective. No one seems to check their email anymore. No one we need anyway. We got a lot of replies from people who are older than our desired age range. Volunteer postings and job volunteer postings. This was the most effective strategy by multiple magnitudes. We had to massage the message a little bit and iterate on the verbiage, but after that, this is the most consistent method out of the 3 tested. While I would normally want to increase the scope of this, it's important to keep a lower profile. Most likely we will keep our reach to the level it is right now and use it as a supplement to the FM. Hello, first name, last name. We would like to interest you in an exciting opportunity. It's not a scam. We noticed that you expressed interest in biology, chemistry, xenobiology, lab sciences, human evolution, science, and wanted to extend an invitation to an exclusive once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We're offering an apprenticeship for revolutionary exploration into the interplay and dynamics of human and xenobiology. Room and board are included in the offer, along with a guaranteed letter of recommendation from our lead researcher. Respond if interested. Order confirmation. Your order has been received and will be shipped within 3-4 business days. Thanks for your business. Farmers Market. Order details 1 mail. 1 mail. 1 mail. 1 mail. 1 mail. The only reason I'm responding is so that I stop emails from you. Let me be clear. No, I will never work with you again. I have no desire to review your research or your papers or your speeches. I want nothing to do with you. I thought I made it clear when you were fired from the lab and needed to be forcefully removed. Your work on research or divine blend, or whatever you call it, is now nothing more than a psychopathic butchering. I agree. You take innocent creatures and twist them in any way you can think of, and I have no idea why it took so long for anyone to notice. You can try to couch it however you want, just to justify it to your deranged wife and yourself. But know this, you're an idiot. You're playing pretend. You're a lunatic cosplaying as a scientist, and your work is useless and dangerous. That's why you were fired, and that's why you're in hiding. Do not contact me again. I'll be notifying the authorities you contacted me. One male, 1 female. 1 female. 1 female. Bastard. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. No, we haven't heard anything about the sheriff. We haven't seen him for some time, in fact. I heard rumors of the Crimson Fleet or Spacers or something like that being around here. Maybe they got him? We'll keep a lookout for them and let them know right away. Mrs. Santos. So they got the sheriff and turned him into food. Okay, I see. This is some Hannibal Lecter type shit. And then they have such a nice looking place. This is crazy. They have such a nice looking... It is crazy. They have such a high quality and nice looking place, and then they are such absolute psychopaths. Can you believe this? Thank goodness this is not real. Thank goodness this is like a work of fiction entirely. This is absolutely demented, absolutely disgusting. I want to take a look at something, hold on. Poor robot. What is this? What is this beeping? You hear that? Oh yeah, I have to take that. Hold on. Check something. Yeah, this is crazy. It's like so fucking high pitched. It's crazy. It's whatever. I need to get the fuck out of here, dude. I forgot where to go. Wait a minute. Flammable. If you can shoot these, they blow up. I think these gas lines or whatever they are. These heat or gas lines. If you shoot them, they explode. I think. Hold on. You fucking idiot! You're in the way. I'm going to record that real quick, because that noise is like crazy. Oh, you asshole, man. What the fuck, man? There it was. I got it. Beep. Okay, I want to check something. Hold on. can't, I cannot hear it. I cannot hear this. I cannot hear this noise on the left ear. I'm just checking. I can only hear it on the right ear. This is crazy. I can only hear this noise on the right ear. I can't hear it on my left ear. I just switched my headphones around. I can't hear the noise. I can't hear that. I can't hear that on my left ear. Whoa. I cannot hear that. That. There was like a fuse or something, like the noise of a fuse. I can't hear it on my left ear. It's gone. Nice. Good job. Cool. Awesome. Fuck my life, dude. My life is fucked. Fuck me, dude. Still shocked that he shot them. I'm still mildly shocked that he shot them like that. These poor people. Oh, I can't jump. Come on. What is this here? Is this nutrient? No pigment. I hate this. I hate this. It's the same plant as on Aquila. It's the same plant, just recolored, and it gives pigment. This is... I don't get it. Harvest from plants. Oh. Well, I don't really need to. So I need to harvest 20 plants. I need to harvest 20 plants to get the next level up, and that's only the second level. Wait a minute. It looked like the texture of the tree stem is like compressed wood. It looked like compressed wood from IKEA. Lol. That is goofy. Like, it looks like compressed wood from IKEA. Who are you? They're defensive, okay. I need to get to my ship, I need to go to my outpost, and I need to build the other two generators there. Because if I want to get X-Tech, then I need to get that. I need to get it down. Imagine they damage your X-Tech generator, and to get it repaired, you need X-Tech generator parts. You only get like a handful of them. You get like limited amounts of these. That's what I'm trying to say. You don't get infinite of these. Kodama is cool, but it doesn't have a scope on it. The Solstice is a pistol too. I wanna take the pistol. Solstice. I'm gonna grab the ship part. Wait, where's my store? There it is.
Something you need?
Something you need, mate? Tombstone, I want that. My inventory weapon. The Equinox. The Rattler. The Tombstone. The Tombstone is 11mm. God damn it. Great. Ba-ba-ba. Great. What about the solstice? The solstice. Solstice with a Z. Longbow with laser sight. I need that 11mm ammo. I need to save the game then. So that was the challenge. Okay. That is insane that... This was insane that he, our robotic friend, does this. He just shoots people instantly. If, oh my god, if she finds that out. If Rosier or Rotier or whatever her name is, if she finds that out. If she finds this out, she's going to be absolutely... Yeah, she's going to be fucked up. Oops. Yeah, she's going to be... Okay, she freaks out. Rosier, or whatever her name is. Mortier, or Mortier, whatever her stupid name is. I don't remember it because I don't want to. But her what's-her-face gets angry if Delta... Or it gets angry at me if I decide to destroy the No Robot Network, the friend-foe identification, the FFF, the IFF. She gets upset if I mess with the robots and now the robots kill everything. Now her own robot has killed 2 people who have done absolutely nothing on first sight. On first glance. So if Delta just killed them with a random shot. No, he just killed them because he wanted to get rid of people. He wanted to kill a few people to like give us a reason to fight or whatever. Whatever he's doing, he's a douchebag. The robot's an absolute asshole. The robot killed 2 people without knowing that they're evil.
Dust off.
So it's like he did a random good deed by killing these idiots. a random good deed, and you can't justify just shooting people, and then by chance...
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
You can't just do one you can't do a lucky shot. You can't go and do a lucky shot like that.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
What the fuck, Sarah, man? So disrespectful lately. You didn't put us in a planet. Wow. As if it's the first time I'm playing, or the first time I'm flying. Amazing.
Running external. Beginning enemy obituary.
Okay, do I see that correctly, that everything's fucked up? Do I see that correct? Do I see that correct, that... Yeah, they killed everything.
I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task. Please do not interfere.
So... So... The way I see it... I need to make my turrets look at the base. This is so weird. Yeah, the turrets are not covering enough an angle. This is so weird. So the robots are going inside. Man. What do you mean? I think I had a X-Tech power core or not. The fuck you talking about? I had an X-Tech power core. Vision X-Tech core, yeah. I have, oh my god. X-Tech power core. I won't have to Google that. Refusion X-Tech core. What is that? Huh. What do I do with that core? Or do I need to put this on the ship? Do I need to put these on the ship? Is that what I need to do, Misk? Quest item. Quest items. Do I still have a quest? Mm-mm. Okay, clean this weapon. That's my ship. Why does it show over there? Over there where the others can't see it? This is stupid. I mean, in all fairness, it's fine, but... I just don't know. It's a bit stupid. I'm gonna wait for my things to recover. Do I need to do something with him? Do I need to talk to that guy and build an outpost for Ryujin somewhere? I'm going to try that on Anchor Point. Maybe I missed the quest. Because I have 2 quest items that I can't use, a UC core and a Ryujin core.
Size.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Anchor Point. Shit. Algorab. That's where Anchor Point is. J. Algorab. Bodies. Algograb. Which do I need to go? Which one is the closest? Algograb. 3 is the closest. Algograb 2. Algograb 2, yeah. Or 3, I'm going to go 3, yeah. Bum. J. Locations. I want to fly to Algograb. And from there I can just turbo boost.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
His cockpit is still the best.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. We're unarmed civilians who need assistance. Thank you for responding.
What do you
We're
need?
with, but our grav drive.
So you're stranded.
We're just 2 jumps. We have a workbench here. Then we should be able to. Jury will pay loads.
Alright, we have 20 iron.
That should do us. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Alright. And I'm gonna laugh if there's iron in here. Water. Alright. There's Anchor Point. I have to find it by... I have to find it visually then. Anchor Point is that station over here. dock. I like that noise.
Docking cycle complete.
I'll board this. Then we'll see. Wah, 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 wah. Hello there, ma'am.
Oh, hey, you talk to Maddie? Can do.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Oh, you're back.
Killian wanted to see me. Wait, is that actually
You
a
want to
quest?
see you again. By the way, Killian was looking for you.
Everybody says Killian's looking for me, but I don't think so.
It's always a pleasure to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Can you give me details on the outpost?
You have the necessary specifications. Power. Once complete, I can issue you another power core that will allow you. In addition to that, I've been granted special permission. It'll be spec to handle robots, so...
Okay.
Hope to see you again.
So I have the quests already. Hold on.
Good to see.
What about that outpost?
Anything to report? Pretty simple, really. Just an X-Tech extractor along with the means to power and defend it. I got a few preferences. Once you wrap that up, you're looking at your very own power core so you can set up an X-Tech
Okay, good.
Till next time.
So the Fusion gives me a... I thought I was a cube-shaped lettuce. That would have been funny. So I just need to find 2 places. Interesting. Alright. All I need to do is get a...
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
All I need to do is get the thing then, huh? Need to find a place. We're gonna go to the Hawking system. We haven't been there yet. We're gonna build it in the Hawking system. No, let's build it all in the same system.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
Let's actually build in all the Let's build all in the same system. LOL. Shipping crate antimony. Okay. Ah, my fucking nose. It's itching. There we go. Fuck me. Ist das scheiße. There's the iron. Let's see the missiles. Missiles have already been ranked up maxed. Okay, got it. Old. I just need my iron back that I just wasted. Okay. Perfect. Palladium. Palladium. There's something else up there, I saw that. What happened? Sensor contact? What's there? Huh? something in here. There's a sensor contact, but nothing to see here. I'm going to order Jefferson. Favorites. I have forbidden stuff on me, I forgot. Dinner for the wolf. Ketonia. Yeah, Ketonia. We're going to Ketonia. Ketonia. Nice. You can select the planet and then you can... Then you can go to Ketonia, or you can select the planet and then it's automatically highlighted in the database. So you just need to find it and automatically add it.
I will never get tired of that.
So what I'm trying to say is just highlight it. Just when you're in a place like Jamison, just always go to your favorites. Always go to favorites and add it. Always add a settled planet to your favorites, so you're not gonna lose it. The outposts not, because the outposts are permanently marked. The outposts don't need to be marked, you don't need to put them in. But the other things, those are important. The outposts not. The outposts not, but these others, these other things, these other...
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
These other places. Can't remember if I always used to get up and then manually go there, like role-playing, or if I used the quick depart. I think you can use the quick depart. I've been using the quick depart for a while now and nothing happened, so it's perfectly fine. Hey there, I have some illegal wares.
Was there something? I hope we have what...
I hope you have what I need, indeed. Okay, that is not needed. Not needed. Okay. Off the side. So. But
if you're ever in New Atlantis,
might put in a good word for me. I can leave. The quest is still going to be added. I can go up ahead. Let me check. Do I need to get? Yeah, some more. I can get some more. What's this? Get a few more ship parts. Always good to have more. My inventory, resources, stash, aid, stash, got it. Speaking of New Atlantis, I'm gonna go there real quick. Ugh, my back hurts. Unlock, I mean.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
So, we sold the illegal drugs. Well, not drugs. The harvested organs. We should enter any caves. They generally contain the most valuable minerals. That's a lie. They contain a bunch of minerals analogically found on the top of the surface of the planet. It's not anything more important or anything much stronger or, you know.
You should... Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Have at it. Let me see the engines. Let me see. The engines. Engines! The Dun. The Dun blah blah engine. These are also really good. The Nova engines. Nova 1050. The Artemis engines. They are really weird. I don't know why. I don't know what the Artemis engine's plan is. I don't know what the plan of the Artemis engines is. Because they are really weird. Panoptes. I have no idea what these engines are good for. Dun 31. The Dun 31 is not strong enough. White Dwarf. The White Dwarf engine 3030 is also good. Two, four, six, 8. Hold on. Can I make a cover? Like, is it possible to get... Wait a minute. That's the sad part about it. You have different engines depending on which mounting point it is. This sucks so much. DT 230. DT 230. I'm just gonna accept it. I've just accepted it. Okay, wait a minute. DT 230. DT 230. DT 230. DT 230. DT 230. Oh my god. DT 230. DT 230. Okay, I'm going to see real quick. Mods, Starfield. Okay, Shiv. Okay. Okay, I'm going to take a quick look. Data. Starfield. That's 10. Okay. Dome. bow. Hex. Uh-oh. Got it. Hey. That's a different one. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that is not good then. That is not a good thing then. I want to take a look then. Which engines? I want to take a look which engines are probably the best to experiment with a little bit. Oh yeah, oh no, wait a minute. Are they new? Are those new Panopticon or Panopton, whatever the manufacturer name was again? Aren't these Panopt new? Weren't they new? Is that a new DLC item? Can't remember. Let me take a look. Let me take a boost. Let me take a look. There's like different, depending where you mount them to, there's different engines. Like, it depends on the mounting point.
Anything I can help? Okay.
Like a bunch of equipment changes its type, depending where you put it. For example, if I attach the engines on the back here, it's gonna be back shooting engines. But if I put them on the side mount, then it's going to be side mounted. It's going to be side mounted engines like that, like the Hercules, Supernova, and so on. There's a few engines that can be ambiguously connected, like the Artemis, for example, can be mounted on the side or on the back. The Nova can be mounted on the side or on the back. The Dun engines can be mounted on the side or on the top. So yeah, what I want to try is the Amundan, they're too long. The Artemis, no. The Nova 1050. Nova 1050 maybe? Or which ones? I mean, it's already exhausted pretty much. The Dun 71. Hold on. Is the ship... Oh, fucking cock! .23. The ship is on both sides the same length. So I need to take some compact engines. The Artemis ones. The Dun. The Dun 31 compacts. The White Dwarf is... Let me see. What's the engines that can be fit on the top? There's some engines that can be... Oh, not on this. This is not an engine mount. Here. Maybe this one experimentally. There is engines that can be put on that. Yeah, there is sit on top engines as well. There's engines that can be attached from the back, from the side, or from the top or bottom. Alright. I'm gonna Alt F4 real quick, because I don't need to change any of this. I don't need to do that. I don't need to change any of it. Fuck it. Starfield again. I'm gonna take a look. Gonna take a look if I can mount these side ports. I wanna see if I can mount 4 engines on the left and right side ports. You know what I mean? On the port, like connectors, the engine connectors that I installed. It would look quite interesting, I would say. The ship would look quite interesting with it. Too bad I don't have any other connectors. The parts are way too limited on
Anything I can help?
This is so annoying. Like there's no generalized store, like no generalized store or whatever. So what I'm trying to put, what my idea was is this. Like an engine, but it doesn't work like that. I can put an engine on this, on the bottom, and on the back. But what I was looking for is like a connector that allows to connect engines, 2 of them. You know? A mount that allows to connect weapons. Connect... Like a Deimos wing, but that also doesn't allow engines. No, see that? No engines allowed. This is so bad. The structural integrity is so bad. The Nova bracer. The cowling. I don't know if a Nova cowling allows that. Doesn't allow it either. A Nova cowling is also not structurally it's not structurally sound enough or structurally strong enough to hold. A cowling doesn't hold. A Nova bracer might hold engines. A Nova bracer pretty much holds everything you can. So, done 71. That's what I was referring to, these engines, like this. And then... Oh. Nah, make it look backwards. Make it go backwards a bit. This is so goofy looking, dude. This will look so goofy, but hey. It's the same thing. It is the same structure, the same thing as before. It's just using a Nova bracer. I can also put the Nova bracer back there. I just noticed that. I know, then I can't do it. Then I can't do what I wanted, what I planned. Then I can't make it look like this. No, it has to be like this. It has to be like this. Yeah, they have to be. They have to be connected like this. Alright, there it is. And now the same thing again. Engines. And then... Amun... No. Done 71. And the same thing down bottom. Done 71. And Dragon. Oh my god, this looks so ridiculous. It looks so fucking fucked up, dude. But I mean it's not beautiful, but rare. Fuck me sideways, dude. Anyway, I need a better launcher. Where are the ones I had? Where's the one I just had installed? Doesn't list it? Okay. No, there it is. I need like... I need a bunch of more strength. That's already C weapons, so I can use the Hunter, maybe the Hunter launcher. Hunter Mag 450. It's more damage than what we had. Okay. Oh wait, the weapons? Weapon assignment, Hunter missile launcher. Okay. What a mess. I really hate that frame. I really hate that cowling or that Nova bracer, but yeah, there is no other. The game doesn't have any other connectors like that. The game doesn't have many connectors that are special like that. Anyways, we're going to the Freestar Collective outpost that we made. Bonk.
Engines firing. Here we go.
This looks so funny. Here we go. Whoa, this looks awesome. Quad engine. A quad engine block.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
It's also my favorite engine now. So where's the outpost? Outposts. Never mind, that's the wiki, the database. Outpost faction, outpost, Freestar Collective. I just want to. I don't want to land there. I just want to go into the. Oh. Turning on 3 is too far. Oh yeah, okay, we can jump there. Turning on 3. It's so impossible to find. There's Alpha Turnion. Is Alpha Turnion where we need to go? No, it's not. Jesus. There's Turnion 3. Yeah. So we jump to Turnion. Now it says uncollected. Now it says undiscovered route. Now it says the route is there. The route is discovered. Now it said the route is discovered. This makes no sense.
Switching over to standard engines.
Now it says the route is discovered. Now I could just fly to the planet. I couldn't land on it because it said undiscovered route, but I could fly to the planet and the route is discovered. I'm so fucking dumbfounded. This makes no sense. This makes absolutely zero sense. Like landing on the planet, no, doesn't work. The route is not found. But flying to the same planet but not landing on it, that works. Anyways, we go to the Freestar Collective outpost down there, then we build one up here. I don't care. If
Setting down, everything in the green.
This looks so funny. It's missing something.
Scans show living organisms in vicinity. Affinity or location decreased.
Bastard. He's not impressed. He doesn't like the creatures. He doesn't like creatures. I can't build the X-Tech thing. It doesn't say I can build this. Huh. Yeah, cannot build. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Um, I might have to watch a video then. Starfield? No, 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 no. For 1 day ago. Building an outpost. Building an outpost. No comms, no, 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 no. Terran Armada ship and outpost building.
Flat out hide.
Some nasally congested 12-year-old building ships for 6,000 hours.
This is my.
Oh, okay, fuck this shit.
Just delete. Hockey, dang it.
I can't build the outpost because I don't have the core, but I have the core. It's in my inventory. I have a core in my inventory, but the game says no, you don't. Can't drop quest items. Awesome. I have a fucking... I have an X-Tech core. And I can't use it. I can't use the X-Tech cores. Awesome. I don't have the core. It says X-Tech power core. It says power core is not available. Great. Terran core. X-Tech power core missing. Scheiß Arschloch. Core. You get 3 power cores in use X, I know that. And hand over X-Tech producing outposts. Yeah. Yep, there is no way for me to build. There is no way for me to build this. No, there's no help. There's no help. I need to build an X-Tech producing outpost. I need to build an outpost that produces X-Tech. And as you can see, I cannot build the X-Tech extractor because the X-Tech extractor is not buildable. You do not have an X-Tech power core. Scheiß faggots, man. Nobody knows about this either. Yeah, I can't build the outpost. That quest requires to build outposts for 3 different factions. Huh. Nope, doesn't work. Unless this fucking game. If the game doesn't do this, I'm going to revert the settings immediately. I'm going to Alt F4 and I'm going to restart from the save game. Fuck this shit. If this is broken, then I don't know why I bother. So I can't take the outposts. I want to fast travel. Fuck this. I want to fast travel on the map. Collective outpost. So see, that's the problem. It says Freestar collective outpost, but the quest, I think the quest is gone, that's why. I think that's why it's not working, because the... Yeah, I know why it's not working.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, a B and E, or heaven forbid.
Oh, okay. Fucking bastards. It's not working. The quest is broken. I think I fucked it up. I think I soft locked it. I think I soft locked it when I finished the quest. I finished the quest, like the main quest, before I should have built. I don't know, man. I should have built an outpost after before I finished the mission, but yeah. I didn't expect this to be I didn't expect it to be a hard locked mission. I expected it to be soft locked, like a quest that is in the activities, constantly active. It's linked to the main quest. If you don't finish it in time, then if you don't finish it in time, you can't continue it. So I have 3 Terran cores in my inventory. I have 3 Terran cores in my... I have 2 cores in my inventory still.
Struts retracting.
I used 1 core, but the others can't be used because the quest is not available no more.
locked in.
That's what I like about Bethesda's games. They're always so broken that they're unplayable in many, many ways. So many things are unplayable. But at least it makes sense. It instantly makes sense what happened. Like in this case, can't continue because the ship is fucked. And the mission is not available no more. So I'm going to Turnion and I want to check something. Alpha Turnion. So Turnion 3. For some reason Turnion 3 has X-Tech on it, but no X-Tech veins.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
You idiot, bear. You idiot robot, you're in the way. He's in the way. Fuck you, you cocksucking faggot, man! You're in the way! Oh, man. Why is he running away?
Enemy's propulsion systems offline.
That's the robot. So what I don't understand, why is there what is there on there? Resources? ROR. Water? Chlorine? Argon? Lead? What is ROR? Lead? Water? Lead? Argon? Argon? Water? What is... Carbolytic acids. Okay, I see. So that planet is farming X-Tech, but it's... Okay, I'll go grab as a new planet, as a new system. Resources unknown. Let's fly to Algorab 1. This fucking robot asshole. He has to stand on top of me. Hey, this cocksucking faggot standing on top of me. Look at him. Oh my god, this is why I hate this cockpit. You can't use it if you have a follower. You just can't use it if you have a follower with you. This faggot is upsetting me so hard. This fucking cocksucker inside of my cockpit, man. And he doesn't get out.
For me?
And he's not going to get out. I'm so fucking sick and tired of it. He's not getting out of the fucking way.
What can I help you with?
He's standing in front of my cockpit like a fucking... I don't want this game anymore. I don't want to play this game no more, dude. It is so bad. He is going to be stuck in my cockpit, like, standing in the way forever now. I am so fucking sick and tired of this game, dude. Everything's perfect. And then this faggotry happens. Oh man. Look, he's standing in the way. He's in the way. I'm about to cry, dude. I'm really about to cry. I'm about to fucking cry.
Hey.
I am not joking. I'm about to cry. Why do you have to be like this game? Why does the developers of this game have to be like this? Why does Bethesda have to be like this? I'm about to cry, dude. It's such a good game, and it's ruined by these N-words fucking everything up and not being able to program the game properly. What is this fucking bullshit, dude? I don't believe it. I could cry. I'm about to cry. I could cry. And I'm about to. Physically cry. I'm physically crying. Internally I am. Internally I already am crying. This is unbelievable. What a bullshit. So I can't use my favorite bridge. I can't use my most favorite bridge because this faggot stands in front of it. It stands in front of my field of vision. I can't. I need to. I can't use the nice cockpit anymore. I can't use it. I can't use it. Not if the followers stand in the way all the time. I can't use it. Not if these faggots stand in the way like that. Okay, where's the Daimo cockpit? I've written it down. Daimo cockpit in Polvo, Hopetown. Fuck this. I'm going to Hopetown. Daimo cockpit is also special, but yeah.
Pressure holding. Take off course code.
I also haven't built a custom landing point for my ship on my base.
Achieving orbit now.
If you build an outpost, and on this outpost you build the... If you build an outpost, and on this outpost you build the outpost building system, or the shipbuilder, or whatever you want to call it, the landing pad with shipbuilder, if you do that, it will bug out. If you do that, it will bug out. The ship will bug out. It will either be... The ship will either be deleted. I had my ship being deleted. The interior...
Nice
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
The interior of the ship breaks, the exterior breaks, anything can break.
Alright, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
They're so disappointed that I don't have any drugs or anything. So yeah, the cockpit, the Cabot bridge is not working because the followers walk in front of you and stand in front of you and walk in front of you because they teleport on top of you.
Requesting further study of planet's organisms.
So...
Sure, how about it?
Okay. The Daimo cockpit is also good. I like the good Daimo cockpit. They don't have the cockpits here. Okay. I must be going to New Homestead then. Alt F4 again. Daimo cockpit was in... Okay. Inara CZ. Inara is a good wiki. Thanks for Inara. Alright. Engines, no. Cockpits. Armstrong Cabot. Drake is Terran Armada, right? Terran, yes, that's Terran Armada. Himeji. The Himeji is found in Volai. The Kontiki is found in Havershaw, Narian. Magellan cockpit, we have that. Overseer, we have that. Shogun cockpit. Shogun is all in Volai as well. So, the moral of the story is we go to Neon. According to the wiki, the only good-looking bridges are in Neon. Or, not bridges, but the good-looking cockpits are in Neon. Hopetown. I wrote down Hopetown. Listen to this. I wrote down Hopetown as the location for the cockpit of the Daimo, and you saw that there's no cockpits in. There was only the Armstrong cockpits in Hopetown. And the reason why I'm playing the way I play, with going in the ship, taking off, and then teleporting and flying away from things, there is so many things that can go wrong with this. An asteroid gets attached to your ship. The whole city gets attached to your ship. There's so much that can go wrong. To prevent any of that, you always take off with your ship. And you always land. You never fast travel. You try to restrict the fast travel the most that it's possible. You try to do the least fast travels as possible. Like, always take off and land by hand.
Struts retract. Let's get out of here.
Like this. Always get the animation. You never fast travel. If you fast travel, that is the worst offender. Fast travel causes only mistakes, problems, errors.
Orbital pattern locked in.
So I'm flying away a little bit, so I'm clearing the ships, so when I'm traveling, nobody's attached to me or travels with me. You know, I'm trying to reduce glitches. Volai. I'm also not going to land on Neon. I'm going to go to Volai Alpha, and I'm going to jump there and then land. As I said, it's for minimizing errors, bugs, glitches. It's to minimize the occurrence of game-breaking.
Switching over to standard engines.
You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
This minimizing game-destroying glitches.
That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
I'm trying to just prevent game-destroying glitches from occurring. That's why I'm doing this extra steps that is not necessary.
Avoid careless substance consumption. Must be prepared for combat.
I gotcha.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc. Hey, look at... Sure, have at it.
I wish they had a modified automatic system. Graph drives, gear, dockers, cockpits. There's cockpits. So the Daimo... The game says there's a lot of more Daimo... there's a lot of more cockpits available here. I don't see them though. Ah, wait a minute. I have to go to a woman that is named Volai Veronica Young. She is in the Ryujin Tower. Yeah. I need to go to Ryujin Tower. Ryujin. They say, I say Ryujin, but they say Ryujin. Ryujin. Ryujin.
Don't move, Nesha.
Fuck Neshar. Not physically, but mentally, fuck him. Ryujin Tower. I forgot where Ryujin Tower was. It was on one side was the Stroud Tower. This Generdyne, Astral Lounge, Stroud Eklund. Yeah, this is the other way. The Ryujin Tower is the other way. The spaceport is in the middle, and then in the far end is Ryujin.
I heard there's shortages
Here's
over at
Ryujin
Reliant
Apartments,
Medical.
or here's the Ryujin Industries. There's a barkeeper, there's a store seller, I think.
You in a buying mood today?
Yeah. But I'm looking for a...
You won't find better weapons than Neon.
That's weird, there's the weapons seller. But I'm looking for the Astro Engineering, that's Taiju Astro Engineering. That's Taiju is Ryujin, I think. Ryujin's branch. Is that her? That's her, right?
You ready to change your life? People spend their whole lives dreaming of flying a sleek, sexy spaceship.
Right.
And I get to make that happen. Tayo brings out the very best in people.
Whatever you say, lady.
Take a look at our catalog, and I just know you'll change your mind. Are you ready to make your dream?
I'm ready. Let's see your collection.
Excellent. Prepare to be...
That's a pre-made ship.
And the transfer is complete, Miss Daisel. Welcome to the
Tayo is simply
family.
the best.
Believe it.
This individual is busy with a fucking cutscene
Been dreaming of this.
that I didn't ask for.
Just enjoy the moment.
I didn't ask
You've
for
made
any
the
of this.
best
I asked to
decision
modify
of
my
your
ship, not for this idiot to talk to each.
Spin now?
It'll be at the spaceport before you get there, fully topped up with helium-3. So yay!
Everyone who's anyone has a Tayo.
Do you see what's wrong with this game?
Tayo,
Do you see what's wrong?
Won't regret your
I
purchase.
am the important person, not these faggots. I am the important person. You cater to me, the NPCs cater to me. The samurai, the shogun, and the himeji is just... they're just different names for the same thing, but I'm going to buy the himeji. Thank you very much. So the launcher is installed, that's fine. I just went to Veronica for this bullshit and nothing else. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to write that down so I don't forget about it. Planet 12, Planet Neon. Is Neon 2? Is that Neon 2 or what? Is on... The planet is Voli Alpha. Voli Alpha? Okay, she's in the first floor. Got it. That was really worth it, wasn't it? Going here for absolutely fuck all nothing. Bullshit. So I can't build a fucking outpost because it's bugged. Not with an X-Tech extractor. And the way I see it, there is no X-Tech veins. Unlike what some faggots are saying, there's absolute faggots on Steam and on Wiki, on Google and on Steam. There's absolute faggots because they're saying stuff that's not even true. There is no X-Tech veins. There is no mineable X-Tech.
Hey.
Ah, hello. Oh, this is a bridge too, so this faggot is going to stand on top of me as well. Well, he can't stand in front of me because there's no room. They can't stand in front of me. There's no room to stand in front of me. There's no room.
Liftoff looks good. All systems are
And we hit the tower. The second ship has hit the tower.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
The engines make a different noise. But that's just the ambience from the ship itself. So, okay, where was the system? Algorub. Algorub 1 has not been discovered. Algorub 2 is a gas giant. We can't even land there. This one is... Algorub 1 is discoverable.
Nice job. We're right on target.
What's this? The Pilgrim. Hey, Pilgrim.
We'd love to talk. Safe travels, stranger.
I got no time to talk to your bullshit. Safe talk, strangers. Alright, Algorab 1. That's plumbum, iridium, and uranium. There is nothing. Helium-3. Water and chlorine. Lithium and chlorine. Algorab 2 is discovered. And Algorab 1 is discovered. Resources unknown. Algorab 3 is a gas giant, but you can't land there. I like this cutscene. This is really good. There's an Indum.
You've got something for me?
I got nothing for nobody. Spacer hyena. All the spacers were hiding in the asteroids. Look at that.
You took out their jump drive. Their engine, the enemy's shield grid is fried.
Gotcha. Turrets are oftentimes just enough to kill. Wait a minute, that was a mineral deficit. I want to see.
Can I help?
Alright, did we scan the asteroid? Scan. Resources none. Alright. A new system. A new system is also... I can't even tell you which one is new, which system is new. Marduk? Is Marduk new?
What can I...
Starfield. Hold on, maps. Database. Database. Star systems and planets. Okay, Masada. Varun. What is the Varun homeworld again? Varun homeworld. Varun Kai. Good. The mantis is really nice. Varun Kai is over there in Kavnik, not Kavink, Kavnik. This game content requires shattered space expansion. Database. Resources. X-Tech is manufactured, okay. So there is no such thing as okay. Fuck me. There is no such thing as an X-Tech core. There is no such thing as X-Tech resource. Does not exist. The X-Tech resource doesn't exist. Also, I want to see something real quick. Hold on. Yeah. I want to see something here.
I'm listening.
And okay. You see in a game called Independence War, in a game called Independence War 3, Independence War 2, not 3. In Independence War 2, there exists also.
Yeah, what is it?
There exists also a Saturn's ring like this, and you can fly into them, and they actually look like a cloud when you fly through them. From far away, they look like this. They're a flat texture. They're a flat texture, and they're boring as hell. But once you fly into them, they actually turn into a gas. You can actually see a cloud. It's actually a cloud.
Something you need?
Once you fly into them, it's an actual cloud. What I'm personally having is a little bit of a problem with that. Because here it's 2D textures and there's nothing to see. Okay, I need to do the major incursion. ... Travel to location near blah 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 in the blah 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 system. What the fuck? Did I find a bug?
Right on the money.
Did I just find a bug? There's a system that doesn't have a name. I just fucked it. The game just fucked up, didn't it?
Requesting visit with Tiger. Must confirm hypothesis.
I don't know much, but I do know shit. You betcha.
Right, I'm going to replace it again, the cockpit. We're going through all the cockpits here. The Drake, the Himeji Bridge, the Magellan cockpit. I think this one is still the best. The Magellan C1 is the best cockpit I had so far. To me, at the very least, it is quite the best cockpit that I've had.
See you.
If you want to see me Tiger, then that's your problem. I'm leaving. Delta wants to see that fucking stupid hissy. Alright. There is a bugged mission. I have an incursion in blah 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 in ... I think it's in Serpentis because I don't have the DLC anymore.
All green on release. You're free to fly.
Because I don't have the DLC anymore. It fucked up. Wanna take a look. Major incursion in Katudit. Okay, now it says Katudit. Okay. Graph jump is currently disabled? Wait, what? Wait, what? Excuse me? What? How am I supposed to get there? The game is fucked now. Okay, graph jumping is currently disabled. So I just soft locked the game. The game's just soft locked because I have a ... Graph jumping is currently disabled. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I can't leave. I can't go anywhere anymore. Major incursions. Oh god, it's broken completely. It's broken absolutely. It's broken completely. It's completely broken. The game's completely broken. Great. I want to take a look. Hold on. So... yeah, there is no... Well, there is something where there must be an incursion somewhere here. There must be an incursion. I mean, it says that there is a. It says that the incursion is there. Show on map doesn't exist. I can't even show it on the map. There it is. Sol. Wait a minute. What? There's no one. Star Station? There is. Luna Unifier? There's no incursion here. There is an incursion in Sparta, and there is one in Katudid. Okay, now it works.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
So, cleaning out the Sparta incursion. There is one in Sparta, but it still doesn't say the name. There it is. It's on Sparta 4. So what I'll do is I'm going to enter cruise and look around. Sparta 1, Sparta 2 is where the incursion is, right? No, wait, I need to go into Sparta system and see again. Sparta 4, not 2, 4. I'll have to manually find it. There should be the incursion here, somewhere. Okay. Cannot travel to an unknown location. Lol. It is so goofy. That's Sparta 6. I need to go to Sparta 4. Lol. I went to 4 instead of 4. I went to 6. I'm an idiot. All right. There is no incursion here, unless I have to fly a little bit away from it. No, these incursions are definitely bugged. There's definitely no incursion here. No, there is no incursion here at all on the planet. Maybe on the planet's surface. Also not. It says It says that there is. Show on map. Cannot travel to an unknown location. It points to there. Okay. Mission updated. Mini incursion. Cannot travel there. Okay. Major incursion updated. Maybe I can. Katudit. Yeah, one of them says they're in Katudit. But I can't go to Katudit. Can I? Yeah, I can. I mean, it says it's in Katudit. One of them is in Katudit. I mean, they have a timer, so...
Grav jump complete.
Defeat the Terran escort ships. There's nothing here, dude. Katudit 1A. Okay, something isn't right here, for sure. Something is fucking completely... Something's completely fucked up. Katudit 1A, there's no incursion there. Look. There's nothing there. Already at this location, there's nothing here. There's no such thing. I can't defeat a incursion that doesn't exist. Katudit 1A again. I want to travel there again. No, wait a minute, now it's heading towards the one with the Saturn rings. What the hell? No, it's not. There's no incursion here. I mean... Oh, I mean... Well then, I wanna go to my outpost. Well, I can finish the game.
Integrity malfunction. Disregard alert. Testing communication connection.
What's that? Did my character just got hurt? Yeah, there's nothing produced now. I don't know, man. How am I supposed to get X-Tech if I can't mine it? And the extractors don't work. Then the incursions, the only thing that remains, the incursions don't work. Tell me what I'm supposed to do here. I mean, it was fun while it lasted, but... quite obviously, it's not working. Well, maybe there's an attack happening. Is that a Terran ship? Your outpost is under attack. Okay, fuck you. You're taking off instantly, I don't like it. Both incursions are fucked. There is no way. I'm also not getting any... I'm also not getting a single fucking action figure. This is outrageous. I'm not getting a single fucking... I haven't gotten a single fucking action figure. This is beyond fun. It is absolutely beyond fun.
Orbital insertion completed.
Craftable things. Craftable. Items and equipment. Items. Food. Any DLC items that I can craft. Chunks Groat. Groat is a animal from Koza. Koza is also Vortex Ecor is also a shared space. This is not good. Vindaloo is free creation. Imagine creations. Raw Ashta meat. Seaweed and egg porridge. What is that? Shattered space. Seaweed. Seaweed wine. Malzir also. Palm vinegar, is that? No, that's a free creation. Fuck out of here. Aid. Vortex Icor. No. Ammo. Let me take a look. Particle rocket is shattered space, yeah. Nice. Let me take a look. Oj, satan. Verkligen satan. Maybe Killian. Maybe I needed to talk to Killian. I have no idea. Maybe I need to okay, the main problem isn't the how much treat it. No, it doesn't. What can I do? Can't do anything now. Can't do anything anymore. Can't do anything anymore. I think I need to go Starborn. There is no other way, I think. There is only one way to do it, and that's going Starborn, yeah. There's no other way. I need to talk to Vladimir. Okay, this is not good. Okay, but at least the fast travel works.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Complete. Enjoy our stay in New Atlantis.
The problem is I cannot finish the incursions anymore. They're started, and you need to finish them. If you don't finish them, they don't end. If you don't finish them, they don't end. So they have like a timer on them, so they burn out eventually. Hey there.
We got a Rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Good to meet you.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge.
Okay, we have talked about that already.
Now, this... But the data... You won't be the... Mateo went on. She should be at... Anyway, happy hunting. Show the words another time, then.
Alright. What do you need? What do you need? What are you buying? What are you selling? Well, this game is selling it itself really short. All
We're
because
free
of,
and clear for flight.
all because of the developers and their inability to finish anything. Loose ends. Andrasia. Let's go to Olympus. Graph jumping is currently disabled. Okay. Right. I'm better off saving the game. Idiot robot. I'm better off saving the game here in a new spot. And in case something happens, I'm just Alt F4ing. Alt F4. That should work. Alt F4 always works. If in doubt, always Alt F4. Load. Frontier. Got it. Yes. We got a open deck. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, those two missions are bugged entirely. Show on map doesn't exist. Okay, there's two missions that are bugged completely. So. Let me see. Mission. Into the unknown. Jump. Okay, jumping is currently disabled. So... Jumping is currently disabled. Jumping is currently disabled. Okay. There's something over there that I haven't found. What the hell is that? It's like a station or something by Olivas. What is by Olivas? Bondar Olivas. There's a space station, star station. Okay. Something. Okay, go out of cruise. The quest's targets are broken completely. I can't even see the other quest targets. There it is, Olympus. Okay, now it works. So, yeah, it's broken.
Grav jump complete.
Nezoi. Is that the Armada chest? It is. Abandoned mine. Interstellar.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Organisms detected. Weapons ready.
There's no toxic gas, man. Look. I don't know where the game just... There's one here, there's a toxic... I didn't even fly into that. I flew into the bush there. Alright, let's get out of here. Andreja.
Don't come any closer.
My name's Constellation.
Ah, good. You are the newest. Dutifully following? I should not be friend. We waste time.
We waste time. Why did that sound like multiple shots, but it was only one? Like, why does it sound like 2 shots? I can actually get nothing that I need. I'm so advanced and... These guys are beginners. What the hell? You.
You picked the wrong...
There is an artifact. What? That was my...
We're back. You did not Does that mean Baron? The fact that it is... that man. It was, yes. A very... Argos. I do not have... We
No,
both...
man.
Please, This is not... Well... Mom. I will finish.
I like Andreja. I wish you could take her from the start as a follower. Bro, where'd you come from? Can you find the way? There is the way. This is the way. This here is the way. Double Varun Zealots. She killed everybody. Alright.
Yeah, what is it?
Yeah, what is it?
Pressure holding. Take off start.
Rest is rock club.
We're locking into orbit now.
Quests haven't progressed either, have they? No. Yep, doesn't exist. The incursion doesn't exist. There is no incursion in the orbit of this thing. There is no ship to board. It's a bit too Tau Ceti. Ceti. Tau Ceti. Ceti. Scheiße.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Find the artifact in Tau Ceti.
Setting down. Everything in the green. Is it this one? I think it is. I only have to jump down here and then go over here.
I have a pistol. Illumite. Well, I need to finish the storyline. I remembered I need the storyline for the for that device, the quantum device, so I can save some items for the next travel. Because if I don't, I'm going to be back to 0 all the time. I don't mind, but it is really hard. It is really hard to always, every fucking time, start from 0.00. Also, there's an achievement linked to it. Hope Delta isn't an idiot and is going to say, challenge acquired. Yeah, these incursions are bugged forever. They're not going to continue. They're bugged forever. As hell is. We're going where? Yep, still can't do those missions.
Compiling list of observed errors. Idiom number 3. Patience is a verb. Saving conversation log.
Delta is cool, but I don't want to have him all the time.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Look at you two. They could be any... I wasn't aware.
Oh no. Don't.
What's wrong with a little...
Or causes
arguments which...
Well, I suppose... I feel the same, strangely enough. The inherent...
I'm gonna be the one laughing at your face if this conversation keeps going, Mateo.
You know what? I just realized...
I do not mind being asked, but I do agree that... Yes.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Then thank you, but it was not necessary to be here.
We succeeded. Another day, another shift in the mine. Didn't take falling damage from that? Crazy.
Another day?
What I don't understand is how you can release the quests this broken. Like no fallbacks, no insurances, nothing. I don't get it. I mean, it's completely broken. I can't make the I can't make the other outposts because the quests for the outposts is broken. I am just so confused how this game is supposed to be. Could say I'm lost. I'm lost with why and how this game could be like this.
Got any?
Can't modify these.
Anything you need to offload? Trade authorities.
Want anything to offload? Yeah, look at my engines. Wait, I need to replace the shield.
You should inspect your ship for. Okay, no problem.
Alright, I need to get rid of this shield bullshit. I think the 810 shield will be more than enough. I just realized I can actually have so many more weapons. Like, I just completely realized that I can have so many more weapons. I just realized how fucking underpowered I had to ship so far. See, I can just go to turrets and I can put more and more turrets on. You see, fucking hell. I can just install 2 different turret types. Why can't you face forward? Why can't the turret face forward? There we go. This is it's so overpowered. See, I can just put multiple guns on, like this. Like... I'm gonna remove this one. That's it. Just look at it. Okay, that's it. Just look at this. Missing a weapon assignment, PBO. So now I have like 3 lasers. I have 3 weapons now. I have like 3 different weapon systems. Now I have 3 different weapon systems, which also is like a multiple of the original weapon damage output, because now I have two different particle turrets, and I have the rocket launcher. Yeah, that's the thing. You can put 3 different weapon types. Or hang on, that's not actually the the correct definition. That's not even what I'm trying to say. You can have 3 different weapon types. You can have 3 different weapon designations. So you can have like you can have 3 different turrets, for example. You just need to make sure that it's a different weapon, like particle cannon of blah blah blah, another particle cannon, and another particle cannon. You know, you just need to make sure that it's different particle cannons. That's all you need to do. You need to make sure that it's 2 different particle cannons or 3 different particle cannons. Like that. I have the red and the black here. I have 2 different types of particle cannons. Isn't that something? Well, I would say it's something. I want to save the game. It's fucked up anyway. Is Sarah Morgan still here? Yeah, she is. So I need to reassign the energy in
Lifting off now.
I like that noise.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Talk to Roxanne about Delta. There's a quest about Delta. Power struggle. Okay, she wants me to talk about Delta. Go to... Did I just go to Jamison because it's at Jamison, or where am I going? Huh? Did I just jump from Jamison to Jamison?
Nice jump. We're right on target.
No, I didn't. Delta has been an idiot so far. I have to explain to her that he's been murdering people. She's gonna terminate him.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Wow. Sarah's quotes are so unfitting. They just gave her some random quotes that Bethesda thought would be funny, but yeah, they make no sense. Like, she would never be this disrespectful. A 40-year-old woman would never be this disrespectful. Like, she would never talk like a teenager.
You should get somewhere safe.
Where's this Killian character?
So, when do you think the others will get here?
Should be any moment. They're lost.
Welcome back. Killian is hoping to talk to you.
Sorry, got a lot of money.
Where's this Killian character? Nobody here is called Killian. That's the thing. But whoever it is, he has a nice fancy apartment. Gotta say that. Killian wants to talk to me. Maddie.
Oh good, you're here. Maddie asked me to send you her way.
Maddie as well as Killian. That's we talked about Killian.
Very well.
Ah, that's he gave me another. He's giving me other quests anyways. Oh wow, he has new weapons. Okay, give me this. Yo! Hold on, wait a minute. What did I just see? My brain just melted. My brain just did a little tiny melt there, like, what did I just see?
Until next time.
Might want to keep your distance.
I just got... Oh my god, I gotta go real quick.
Hey.
Everybody's saying Maddie's looking for me. That's cool. I like that. I like that a little bit. It's more realistic than somebody saying, than magically knowing that she needs me. But
You've got something for me?
wait, what? This was already used by someone. What? I can't use my weapon benches anymore now because my weapon bench is used by somebody already. Oh man. Oh my god. It's already in use by someone else. But there's nobody there to use it. There is nobody there to use it. Oh my god, Delta was using it and got dismissed when I entered the space station? Is that what happened? You can't be serious. You cannot be serious, dude. Delta was using it. Delta was using it while... Oh my god. Alt F4. This is not enjoyable at all. This is not enjoyable at all. I'm only playing this game for the achievements, and I'm going to uninstall it again because I don't see this. I don't see having fun with this. I'm going to be serious. I don't see myself having fun with this. I'm going to uninstall this as soon as I'm done with the achievements. And I'm going to Conan Exiles. Conan Exiles is also a broken mess of achievements. A broken mess. It's also a broken mess, but at least it's a broken mess that works. I do not encounter bugs like this. I encounter trivial and retarded bugs, but I don't encounter bugs like this. You know what I mean? I do not encounter bugs that are like this. These bugs are unplayable. These bugs cannot be managed.
You've got something for me?
These bugs I cannot manage. These bugs are unmanageable. They are too much. Way too much. The loading screens all the time. The fucking loading screens constantly. And the general slowness of this.
It's said that the bug... Very well. Until next time.
The game is so broken. Starfield is so broken and Bethesda doesn't even see it. They don't even acknowledge that it's broken. They don't even care that it's broken.
What can I help you?
This is what makes Bethesda's game, or Bethesda's games in general, always so bad. Okay, that can't be upgraded at all. This could be upgraded a little bit. Okay, these new weapons are literally like these new old style weapons. They're literally, are they all using the same ammo? 45. This is unrealistic. This is a 9mm Luger. This is a .34 Webley, something like that. And this thing shoots a... I think this one is 45 as well. I can't remember. But yeah, the calibers are mostly wrong. What am I doing here? There's nothing for me to do here. Go. I need 45 caliber. Alright. My robotic asshole friend, I'm gonna have to see what he wants now. Oh, that revolver is pretty... Hell yeah. A Webley. A Webley 34 or whatever it was. 32, 34. A .300, I can't remember. World War II, World War I weapon.
Hey. Howdy.
That was a pressed howdy. Or a subtle howdy. Hey.
Oh, there you are. Delta left something for you. I've been starting to feel... They did. Delta seemed serious and more than usual. They gave me this data slate, said only you were allowed to read it, and then hired someone to take them off station.
Wow.
I don't know what's going on with them.
With
if
him?
They're going haywire, or are malfunctioning, or in trouble, or... Just please, take care of them. Here.
Starfield. Read it. Final challenge generated. Return to the homestead to begin. Delta. Beginning waiting timer. Fine, Delta. Wait, are we going to the unifier? Oh, you fucking retards. Scheiße, man! For fuck's sake, these faggots. I got this game. So stupid. Game is so fucking stupid. It is so good and has been so good, but god damn it, all these bugs.
Yeah?
All these bugs and broken features and broken scripts, everything broken. It's so fucking unbelievable. Why would you do this?
Undocking complete, Captain.
Find Delta. He's on Algorab too. Okay. Far travel is currently disabled. What? I don't understand you. I don't understand you, devs. You have it all in your hands and you just throw it away. You just do retarded decisions, the most retarded decisions in your life, by making the scripts the way they are. Why couldn't you just make sure that all the scripts and everything works? Why don't you make sure, like every developer has, that the scripts work? There's no normal here, that's not what I need. We're going to the algo regrab. Oh, he wants me to go to the homestead. Okay. Physically, I thought homestead was a metaphor for something, but he actually wants to go to the homestead. That is so weird. All right, let's see. I know that this is I already know this is the quest where I get greater than, lesser than.
Auxiliary human detected. Proceed to final challenge. Alert. Must. Pausing. Waiting timer. Logging. Prepare weapons. Additional consistent feature prevalent in heroic texts discovered.
Fighting.
Ferocity,
Oh, okay.
bravery. Combat prowess. Might makes right.
Oh, I
Final
gotcha.
challenge is combat. Stipulation. Solo comp results of encounter will determine.
Winner takes it all.
Noted. Auxiliary human. Nor will I be advised. Spend
Okay.
time. Begin deploying explosive pods. Recommended. Potential kill shot detected. Pausing and analyzing combat. Confirmed. Victory goes to... Incorrect.
Okay.
You got final score. Delta unit. Acknowledged. Reordering. Recompiling. and
Okay, that was that. I have the time for this fucking dialogue.
2. Noting facial despite data collected. Still, you are one of the only human. Correct. Cannot lead. And reordering internal hierarchy addendum. Perishable. Only leader at Delta. Agreed.
So he makes me the leader.
Auxiliary. Let's continue. Level of familiarity increased. Unlocking additional bonding conversations.
There's the achievement. Prove the superiority. Alright. Yeah, this one works, see? So, okay, I have to avoid combat. I have to avoid being hit because he made a potential kill shot. So he done a lot of damage to me. So the way it works is you need to kill him. You need to drop his health really low, and he drops your health really low. So if he drops your health, you lose. If you drop his health, he loses. Okay, I see. So it's just how I thought how that would work out. I thought it would work like that. He shoots you, and you shoot at him, and you're basically you basically have normal combat. You basically have normal combat, like actual like combat, like fighting, like shooting, as if he's an enemy. So whoever if the damage stops, you cannot die, and he cannot die. He stops and you stop when there is lethal damage detected. Why am I locked in? What? Okay, there's the trigger. I'm going to save. And let's go. I'm going to burn him. There he is.
Auxiliary human alert.
Let's go. Also, where?
Waiting, prepare weapons. Additional consistent ferocity.
Gotcha.
Final challenge.
Combat
Stipulation.
prowess.
Results of thankfulness noted. Nor will I be at spent time begin deploying explosive pawns.
Oh, fuck me. Ah, shit. He hit me, but I hit him. That is cheating! This asshole! Bro! Oh, he's down. Alright. Fucked him up. So he has infinite pawns that he can drop in? Really? Sup, you motherfucker?
Error. No failure protocol terminated. Incoming data incorrect. Cannot be defeated by human method. Unknown. Potential trick. Sabotage of sensors. Perceived failure.
You almost died.
Scanning. No sabotage detected. Sensors functional. Body damaged. Generating new hypotheses.
You're dead.
Impossible. I am designed to be superior. Directive. Learn. Adapt. Improve. Consistent failure.
Looks like you
to
got inferior just now.
Inconceivable.
You
Incongruous
dumbass.
with primary directive. Simulational. Failure. It is not fair. I am not inferior.
By your logic, you are. I don't know what you have to do with reconcile that, but I don't
Denied.
care.
Inputting new data points. Restarting hypotheses generation. Loop until success.
You're going to kill yourself.
Hypothesis generation complete. 1. Auxiliary, not standard human. Success does not apply to all humans. 2. Failure is not endpoint. Improvement. Adaptation. Failure. Logical inevitability. Failure begets data. Data begets improvement.
But you have lost.
Conclusion. I am not complete. Adding addendum to primary directive. Fail. Learn. Adapt. Improve. Recompiling.
She got there, buddy. Sounds like you just added fail to your directives.
Incorrect. Reassessed gathered data. Adapt all marks of I concede. Final score. Historical texts showed exchanging of gifts for competitional victories. Here, updating partition to identify as leader. Increasing respect. Lowering disdain. Assigning new moniker. Recompiling. Let's continue. Captain level of familiarity increased. Unlocking additional bonding conversations.
I'm the captain. Delta is going to the frontier. Yes, sir. So, going to make a new discussion for this. Hold on. So, Starfield. So Be right back. Alright, I wrote an instruction how to get the trial finished. How to get that challenges done. So, alright, we have one challenge, or we have one, what's it called? Oh shit, the missiles aren't assigned yet. Whoops. Lifting off now? Yes, we are.
Stay in orbit or jump.
Starborn Guardian. Got him.
Crab jump is back online.
Well, we have to wait until it's repaired now. There's a chance for it to complete all the levels and completely repair, but it's a low chance. Wait, there's 4 bars still going. Look, there's still 4 bars. And... yeah, he didn't finish it. The perk didn't trigger. Only triggered once. Okay. Major incursion in this one. Come.
Emergency request. Facility crucible requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting coordinates on Corinthians 3. End of message.
So, he is. There's the Terran Enforcer. Oh wow. Oh boy. Oopsie.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Nice clean dock. Okay, I have to do it alone.
Identical. This System failure. System taking dead. Attacker identified. All systems.
What is with Delta's weapon? He gave me a special weapon. Lateral thinking. Cornered 1-inch punch. Rounds fire on a shotgun-like spread. I like that. Alright. Oh. There's a 1 kilovolt. Yeah, 1.5, not 1 point. 1.5 kilovolts is the energy that I need for the pistol.
Alert. Grenade out. Adjusting per new index.
Why is she so tiny?
Sensible action. Increasing shoulder rotation.
Whoa, what was that? What, he just blew himself up? Okay, where's my weapons? There's my submachine gun. Hey, my submachine gun.
System failure.
So that gun is nice, but the old Earth pistol, the antique pistol, is really nice as well. Well, the revolver is even better then. Firing rate 16, but the revolver has a firing rate of 4. The damage is negligibly low though. The difference is so low between those two. Why is this so neatly arranged? What the hell? Got him. Oh, he's sticking his gun through. All systems failure. Nice. To be really honest, the Kodama is doing less damage, but it's full auto, so it will do more damage. Not per shot, but in a shorter time frame.
Initiating combat process.
That's it. Oh, I got hit with this bullshit. Damn! Whoa, I got pushed away by what the fuck was that? Oh my lord. Delta, we need to do some damage, dude. Out of ammo. God damn. Where's the other one? What? There's that. Hold on. Oh, that gun is really good though. Easy. Damn, I'm dead instantly. Can't even survive, dude. The fuck, dude. And I don't want to take a break. I need to rest up a little bit. I'm going to be back in a bit. I need to rest a little bit. 6 hours of streaming, holy shit.